Demented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Ghana MONTIE Sunia will need 100 points and now Friday and now 10th of October the year 2022. Ye the trade upon Yakopon so the Nachanya Yatana Sen. Ghana MONTIE Yababa Yamanyo Semin and Samakodo Aidi and Hima or my Ghana Mo. And then when it's an Friday, they do Friday in a weekly retrospect. And the date in I may say 10th you. May penitent. And now yes, 7th October the year 2022. Already I was say what the next watch again. Ya kwe catch so ya dase ufo. Ya sorry and say ye din bi kutemo. Akwani aba ye din nyina Yakopon nsa din ne kutemo. Enye ka papa bi ayedam. Enye fi papa bi ayetim. Enye adwuma papa bi ayeje. Nemo me ya dumbi nti. Adumbi nti na Yakopon. Di shira na ekese wo yeso. Etu wo na se no ma bi ekoyie ma o menye wadwen se wunua bi de. Ono de onye smart se kasa no mu yenya ika. Wo de wonye smart kra. Ana wo de asade a wonwen ama oni na ho. Hey! Ono na ka to se na ni na ho. But me establish you was on the onye smart ana. Eya dumbi na so. Itaya menye wadwen se wonko na wo de wo yes smart. Eya dumbi keke. Enya wonko na wo de wo strategies aye dididwa. Enya wonko na wonim sade esi drive. Edi to obi konya kwanhia kra wo so na we do onim driving. Eya dumbi ti o. I was a human and wo ye na say won ko na wo de wo ye smart and I won ko na qualify say be fa won obi qualification but they are dum bi ti o so ran wa danyame ase abuso bi di Ministerial say AGYEMAN juma de your friend Ghana MONTIE abodi 100 points na me be kan ko pem say no do ni be ba pem e tram de makwasi aboaje the darling boy Pado da mi ado na mi produce ojina mechi Margaret Abena Frema Bankro and Nana Yasafo. Woman in charge of the social media handles in the Radio Menoka said them live over Facebook need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. The radio na demo yopo awo. Aya kan so na shane so say ya wabe for tete homa na so ha ye de sama hodo e koso no ye de bebra woni 100.9 so Ebono sian so ye be call Peace 104.3 we shall cross over to Peace 104.3 near the Kasebo near the Brown Kasebo na chin get interviews exclusive interviews newspaper review no so the Kwabena man for Masan Chairman Obaba Bejina John alongside the year Ekweje Wakodie. To those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. Especially me offer se ba kope. No offer se prekope. Nanidino, your friend, London Shakespeare. London Shakespeare. Way a free wakasa wo papa. Your dad, Alvin Sparks, the legendary Baba. Alvin Sparks, Makontano no. Oniminuaba aya coast. AKA Dorian OSEI AGYEMAN. In fact, and then they are celebrating their first son, London Shakespeare. Today is your birthday. May God richly bless you. May the rest of your years be best years, London. Yabeko and many I share the trending news from the various online portals. You made and you are part of it. But you enjoy the befa 050372 1744 050372 1744. But the found here can be near the amount of 100.9 so. The movie be a quabo and now your weekend and now your Friday. Yashe ye wo kwan so. Bepacho menje jan ho. Aka kwanhia dia ehu. Driver ni mesrew yashe ye. Pasenya. Kuzunya abotre driver no bibi nko yi anya abotre na ne nka. Na ye nyina no ye ntimi ntwa weekend na bibi an mu fine. But as I said, welcome on the trending news from the various online portals near the Brewery. Yamo Bibian kwa bed bendi 100.9 yabechia be 14 home and so the trending news koso ho nsamakodo a edi ahim nsam poro ni nyina ye bedwiri agum na ye de amawo ewo eye kasafidie so media sedabema peacefmonline.com classfmonline.com cdnewsroom.com myjoy online any check out Ghana other relevant news portals Wamubwa be for the time home and so near the trending news here the bro need 100.9 so into yekwe nsamakodo ekwe. Police arrest man flogging toddler in viral video. The police have arrested the man who was seen flogging a toddler in the viral video. Richard Kofi, believed to be the father of the boy, was arrested on Wednesday afternoon at Akabwem in Jasekan in the Ote region. Abusia de abeto dwane say obekaya video bi e call viral and then am be for ten home and so papa bi an just so biri makwada wanya be 2 years akwada ni sua onyini I just say abotafo akura otum say we dey totofiwa papa biri makwada biri no say waye de osifo ache eye papa yi na edin aba beto dwane say your friend Kofi Richard Kofi. It was match in our region. Eye Akabuem. It is ever no. Loans to become more expensive as BOG hikes policy rate to 24.5%. The Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana has increased the policy rate by 250 basis points to 24.5%. Wow. When your monetary policy rate say kwakwaje bosia Bank of Ghana nsi hu a ayomode ba say ye fancy hu no since 2017 the highest so far, it is say you say bosia de na nsi hu no de atwamene 24.5 Ghana Bank of Ghana domode abenie yo yate. Farmers threaten to smuggle cocoa if price of produce does not go up further. Cocoa farmers have threatened to smuggle their produce to neighboring countries if government does not take measures to further increase the price of cocoa. Abusianra no pa bekaya. Verififi bo afokradi hu komo. The producer price of cocoa from 660 Ghana cedis to 800 Ghana cedis, 21%. I don't know if you have 4 binum say, hey, Abai. What's it saying? Is it witty? Sikafia wait is no menu ma de aba betu ekoko so. E de okoko Cote d'Ivoire wo convert ya 850 Ghana cedis. Ye de 800 Ghana cedis. E de aba anhwa wo mo e be wia koko no e de afa kwati kwan ya sebu akwan. Wo mo de Cote d'Ivoire kwa akoton. Ekuafo ni bi e na e ka se yo nti e na no pay. Ye be pese ekuafo no ye ni bi akasa. No rush for prepaid credit. System glitch resolved. ECG to customers. The Electricity Company of Ghana is urging the public to desist from panic purchase of prepaid credits. Sabusia, ECG for say, Wama resolve system. Na mumu ye sure Wama resolve it. Na me pata mo on still na ye say ye no ma ye meter no. Enye smart na ye di shemu ansa aso no. Ye di wure man ansa aso no. Wama say ye system ne mayu. Anya shoma na estate ne pata wama say ye de no. AGYEMAN na yes smart na ne o card ne hwe so ana peke no. Omo se sa system na ye adwuma na ye no ne de na ye de hyemu asa aba na omo se mai. It is a ECG mo se ma resolve de a ene. Ya te ye baby sa hwe. MPP's Galamsey fight a scam. Battle has already been lost. NDC. The National Democratic Congress says the Akufo-Addo's government has failed woefully in the fight against illegal mining, aka Galamsey. Enra NDC for your press conference. Press conference in Ghana say, na nado da kwa Akufo-Addo. Oni ahimfo koshia ne MMDC's koshia ni Ghana say, osan e ka kire omo. Commitment owo a opeso de kutia eye illegal mining activities awo ye menemo. They don't Enra NDC function central function ma omo ya mo say, nana, nana. Ana jai na de akeka de asem futuro bi na wutu de agu Ghana fo ani all queen wo chance anye ne edo presidency kra to line yen konkonkonko te a wasa akwa koshia na danoma hemfo akwa koshia MMDC se wo monye de NDC fo se ya na do ye no eye scam eye dwirim watu futuro de agu Ghana fo ani enti ye no so eda hono no Afrobarometer, Ghanaians feel government is not doing enough to promote gender equality. An Afrobarometer survey shows Ghanaians do not think the government is doing enough to close the gaps in gender equality. Afrobarometer survey. Ababa betuga. Se Ghana for dodo na susu se. Se eye emane memma. Yadi di bia bi ede sha omonsa ema ye nyina ya ye no ama kama ya bomu no ya broni beka ne say gender equality no Ghana ha ne de say de no ama ekọ no Ghana fo dodo no e ka se de bi gender equality ndi eni ha kai eni ha kra e jo ma foforo bi so na say Ghana pa de bi da obusi bibi say ni it we ye Afrobarometer reporter enonso ababeto dwa yo yate magasa yate fuel prices likely to go up following reduced global supply. Prices of petroleum products are likely to go up in the coming weeks due to the reduction in oil supply on the global market. Na say when him say from go no say be ya yen sabeka no aye bibia wo ho ade Russia fu Ukraine no mo ye no ma bia omo su de wiasa fa na nyina no omo supply from go yo na no na ba beto dwa say ahwa from go na be sa akosuru bi de akoi from go na be sa akosuru bi endam say no ehho ya akwa hwe iti de no so aba beto dwa eno no yo nyina yetim ana mewa yetim ana azese ose tackle youth unemployment activities of terrorist groups. Mahama to government. Former President John Dramani Mahama has underscored the need for government to tackle the growing rate of youth unemployment in the country. Oma penye da JDM na ka say oze na na do na kwakufu ado etu de mabunu na montin so awomu ni adwuma ye no hunhui wonte wo ye de na afa ho ye bibi fa won ne monim ya JDM afutu ode ama na do na kwakufu ado no oze onye bibi fa ho animanim ya mabunu na montin so omu ni adwuma ye iti JDM so de no media sedabema peace fmonline.com glassfmonline.com Star FM GH media sedabema my joy online any city newsroom other relevant news portal check out ghana.com the boy be for teta homa ne sui yede semakodo yede bre yeti for we need 100.9 mede the Ministerial say AGYEMAN for adwen kire file 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 you back in Canada ma ko Facebook live in so a neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM and so bibia dem yopo awo ho 89 and so hwasem enie Pabna ma fatena se amasan chiame and Friday's edition of the various newspapers you behwe the big ones on the front page of the newspapers are we register mo din ene yembo wura mo na yenhwe dia eko Pabna me mo ache
mejo so bra
it is hand pay.
Oh, Radicalism. So,
Yamia Domboko or the chain. Oh, Yamia Dom Cacra.
And I late.
I say first. You're going to be the teacher to make your phone.
I was for the Boca time a day, Sassia. I the Boca telegraphic Yanimuha. Weta acquiring Biaba. And so I torn Nano Cacre. Acquiring Biasa, ya say. What the car craft when ye now this year Wabotiano English a man from Ejawadua. A quine one say I say the only what dear and to almost ramping for some adawuma. A quine say ne gusua a sentimentamoni. Namonsa this year Womuti Botiano English a man from. Now after 4 Womu first after trading Omu a young wetman. Ghana Tars, and Rwanda and Niama, and Asasia, Womu eti ye tuma tretre ye bet to me a dita, ewa we maso, ya wo haubia emma. Ken UST, and Oma Cranway, 2022 champions. A graphic tertiary business sense talent yo, and on one some ewa ha. Afe National Media Commission chair. And what catram na sebeja for ne say womu fa womu tumi a womu wono entaki executives abankasiem esanse nioma bebre kwaso ho no mu a aya na entayi na Democrat aye friend say Ghanaian Times enim ha what owura Samuel Dubik Mahama ECD penipa wadano ne mfoni abatoa and what say compensations no ayesi entia Enfama womu light no call off no wo kam no papa ne tere se womu ntumi ntua but womu betua mpa terms and conditions bi atetale ho monsa na mundi so Bank of Ghana tere se womu ye di womu betumi bia na sika samu atumi atina ne na so wo tere se ye nyina yenko enfantia breast cancer na ekum Ghana mapa Owura bia wenya 24 womu aremande ne so onkodem kakra da yi a okuani bia wenya 70 years no wosusu se ono na okun no na Democrat friend say daily guide enim ha Bank of Ghana for womu policy rate no womu asa peja kwosoro kakra eko 24.5% ya o kwa akodi sika free one mu a ubedine hu mienu and this amanyoko the strategy biaba womu say adopt momo payment and also ade ba ko a wode to buanka krankra abua party no yewura Godfred yebu adame wada hanum say no tere say ejira womu a womu hu koka mu ebra tututu course wo no eya 1.2 million Ghana cedis ana yediama womu at long last aposifo atse owura no a na wo bro akwada no wodi a wo ya ojebi ɛne wɔka kyerɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ wɔn nti wɔn adi akɔtene wɔ galamsey mu no na wɔn sɛ yɛ nsuo ɛne yɛ kwaeɛ. Ghanaian public anim ha mampanin na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna NDC foɔ kata nso wɔnyɛ serious koraa wɔso ɔyɛ dɛ wɔ kɔtia galamsey foɔ yɛ wo ma ɛne wasada ɛkɔ sɛ galamsey foɔ wɔabra wɔn hyɛ wɔn ntoma mu afei wɔ baabi ɛne wɔn tira sɛ wɔn ba bɛyɛ agentio ɛde ama na wobi amua Domekitasi road no gusu a di akwan no ayɛ fɛ paa sabre machines esi so a di so nkakra wowura bi ama no 100,000 Ghana cedis berio ɛwɔ car fraud bi a na ɛtetale no the chronic democrat Kwamizu ɛne wɔtrɛ sɛ still a NDC amanyɔkuo no positions no ɔbɛkɔ so apre ɛtɛdifoɔ maa bi ɛna wɔn organize birthday bash ɛdema Alan Kojo Tremantin John Awori council ɛna wɔn petition IGP sɛ wɔn susu sɛ wɔn ahene no enipa bi nya no a wɔn bɛku no enti IGP ɛma wɔn bambɔ na Republic Press anim ha nso wɔde aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ NDC amanyɔkuo na ɛka mampanin sɛ galamsey no wɔnyɛ n'adwene so obetu ase so ɛyɛ n'adwene so obetu ase a wɔnim wɔn a wɔn yɛ galamsey owura Matiamidu ɔno nso aba abɛka bi IMF nsɛm a ɛkɔ so no MPP amanyɔkuo grassroots wɔn celebrate Alantremantin honorable wabra wodi ne birthday doctor for srɛ mɛma sɛ ɛmɛnu funaya yenum wa nyasa bi a wonum ne dako a no wagya yenum no ntoatoa so sɛde yɛbɛyɛ problem bi ba ho a yɛbɛtumi ahu no na yɛtu aseɛ ntɛm abusua yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so aba na nsɛm bebree ɛna no pɛ yɛwɔ ɛte ɛma mo.
Abo Nunsia. Ahaye Peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Yawa Ship House Wabeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Oh my ma. Yamamu yina chi. Ebredu sen sama ya buano Ghana hanen performance de bremo. Nakasebwe a free Peace FM swa. And I'm radio station se bro haso Ghana hania monone. A live for your social media pages no official ones no there were Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online YouTube diano a despite media bambo mun church a DAD animu eni ene de nipa bebre ekuta ATM anaso wamukuta vesa ene ade a yetime de bodan ho eyi sika na sa obebo dan ho eyi sika say ya bank na nim say de omo de asisi adweso ne babia ye tufu stress eya ataye ne ebre a ewiemu nyekusu chese fra no pa kokosi se wiemu ebetadin no ukwa eye na sa wukọ dasuom na baby asisi enso esum wo hono mo a wo de esesum ni hokra na ata akọ dasuom ta akọ anwumre ya enim wabribri pa no a nipa bonfo timi ejina kotia utra anye ya wo wie ya na otentente no ho no age eti so beko ATM akwa yisika eya akobra ehan adwa ehyen epia enumom ebeboa bambo mu nkyerkyere efri Peace FM yakase ebopno so ye ne national security na ato abasako mu ye de eba ye hwe de kasebo no mu akotene Chief Justice akachre atemu adwuma no mu mpanimfo se wonyere won ho na wonye adwuma no bi enka ho na matemu adwuma no akona nim dada NDC amanyokuo ne nsentwerefo akasa ama communication officer Sami FM enipa bia ye bobo wondi galamsey nsensam ho na anonom e wose aban yi chi wo mo na wokọ ekobo won kwadu asante mantemu ha nso na yenya antie sempanifo akwa akohia leba officers ni bi akwa akohia madwumayefo aku apadiefo aku ni bi ama so afa be de kira wo hwa apadie so aka kira adwumakuo ni se so omo konkonwasie no omo ye tare na baabi a yegina na yegina etwe niam san e ma niam contentem sede e wo se ko awe ye be ko Thailand awe ho sem bi a esi wo Thailand posi ni bi a yeyi na die atwituo esi nkwada school akokum nkwada duonu miensa nkwada no adeda wakosa ne tuo de agu nkwada no mu akunkum wo mo owie wakone ho bi ensem bi ka we no ho ene yese ne kosode bra mo se peace fm no nsia kasebo ye cry this way chocolate drink koko so mfa so kan anopa de ohia ka ho ene so hia medin nana ya kundedu Africa sebo no musemni Omai atemuo adwuma no emu adwumayefo eku kese Senior Staff Association of Judicial Service of Ghana wama kwa akohia ewo Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology we yenhyamu kase ya edin kan ya mpanimfo yi akwaye na womo koye nom womo de atemuo adwuma no a ye bɔ ho ban na agina yie na womo adwuma no so akototen ene to paso ekokofa ho adwene de obetimi aye ede aboa ase ena atemuafo ni nyina Chief Justice, His Lordship Justice Enin Yeboa. Ekoko kasaye no okache senior staff anonso atemu adwuma no mpanifo no ewo mu ne se omayi dawo na omo adwuma no etwasi ewo Ghana mantam eni ncholo bia mu enu nti wo sra wo mo abia se wo mo adwuma no ye adwuma sono adechie bia se de adwuma besi akọ atemu adwuma no mu emu nkrata asem ye dada ne mani eda wo mo abam na se wo mo eteda pe eniema beha enu nti wo sro mo se wo mo aboso de wo mo ye no mo yade wo mo yade pa nenso wo mo sanso nya bi nka ho efisa no na beboa ama atemu adwuma no e de atentene ne omanfo hwehwe ene ne bere papemu aba bedum omanfo wa chechemu e de akyere se wo mo ye court adwuma ho nkrata asem no wo mo adwuma koyi a eboa ma bibia kotote enu nti e no de ade stay we say eto nanim.
Always be aware that much is expected of you to be fair to court users like lawyers, litigants, judges, the less privileged and vulnerable in the society. Over the years, judicial staff have played very vital supportive roles toward the smooth administration of justice. A chunk of the daily operations of the courts and administrative departments is managed by senior staff. This makes the role of the senior staff very critical to the success of the judiciary and the judicial service and should not be taken for granted. However, quality administration of justice can only be achieved through a collaborative effort of management and staff. Your invaluable contribution to justice delivery is much appreciated. You can also do more. It has been my primary goal to ensure quality administration and delivery of justice to the citizenry, and you are the fulcrum around which the goal resolves. It is imperative to bear in mind that service to the nation is a topmost priority.
Oni peti ndin eye Ghana temuo adwuma no atemuofo ni nyina temuafo ni nyina penipa Chief Justice His Lordship Justice Enim Yeboa na ekuku damwa na wonhyemu no ase no ebi ne ensentre ni Samson Kwamnyameche akasaye.
In the words of Don Lemon, you don't have true freedom until you allow a diversity of opinions and a diversity of voices. However, as you relentlessly fight for better salaries and other conditions of service, the police admonished to uphold the core values of the judicial service: independent-mindedness, honesty, efficiency, discipline, impartiality, punctuality, dedication to duty, transparency, credibility, and neutrality.
All employees of the Judicial Service of Ghana hold highly visible positions of public trust. We, the senior staff, even hold more visible positions that are critical to the effective and efficient administration of justice. In this vein, we must conduct ourselves and our tasks in a manner that favorably reflects the ideals consistent with the fundamental values of the Ghanaian judicial system, as identified by the laws of the land. It is expected that our actions at all times should uphold and increase public confidence and trust in the judiciary as a third arm of state.
Eni ayeti ye empanifo ni bi kasa ye mum ewo enhyemu no ase Samson Kwamnyameche ne de amaneboyi ebaye National Communication Officer ma NDC amanyoko no Same Jemfi ene sentrefo edi nkomo ede afa galamse ne se de NDC amanyoko ne hunu ne se aban yi esi eka no ehom na kasamu no wo se ehia se ne manimu ye yi nipa bi wo ho a wo mo ye MPP amanyoko ne ma na wo ben omampani na nado danko akufo ado pa e wo se nipa ye che wo mo na ye kokobo wo mo kwadu na ye kokobo nsem ede amafoforo a wo mo soso eye galamse no ebi wasi enipa bebre na waban yi mu a wo mu die piepie enema bebre su di danse se wo mu eye galamse na wo mu tuska kokko ni tubone na wo mu tuzo so wo mu ye e wa bre hu bia nim efrisem wo mu ban ene wo so na eduru de aden a aban ebetwitwaage wo mu enu no rasa me jamfi so osusu se aban yi ebo aboso na saa enipa wo che wo mu a ebema bonkrofo kura hu akase omampani ya na abanyi emu nipa ne twotworo mu twofo mpo na ye yakwa akwache wo mabo mo kwadu ebema ehu kakra bankrofo mu no mo de agyan na sa aban ne gyan ne watra de a ene na akwakwada mpan se obia etimi eye bie obobobodin na wodi asante mantamu MPP titani chairman wuntumi owura benadantwibu asi akodi ne dinkan ana odi owura ekọ ewuji edin etoso afei Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boating Charles Onua wonto bisiu ena wose chairman wuntumi ne boafo andi owusu wose se sampanimfo yi a wo nyina no duru bunum e wo MPP amanyokuo mu se omampani ani abre na MPP aban de wo kan wo yo pa dia se ni pa nyina wo se nkomu gina adaka mu sa bre na ye bo mo kwadu e wo sika dwuma anaso amnamu dwuma wo mo aye ne kwambone eso.
We demand the immediate prosecution of all government functionaries and MPP officials who have engaged in illegal mining, such as Charles Visiu, Chama Wuntumi. The evidence is clear. The Minerals Commission, your own Minister for Lands and Natural Resources say Chama Wuntumi is doing galamsey in the Kano Limui Forest Reserve. You don't need any other evidence before you can prosecute him. And Yuusu, Ekuawusi, Professor Frimpong Boating, among others. This will be the first step to your redemption and serve as a deterrent to other people within your government and party. You need to send a clear signal to Ghanaians that anyone caught in galamsey will be dealt with without fear or favor, regardless of their party colors.
Same Jemfia Manuanso was say, and this Amanyoko no air can the achra by sem, mining Numekuo bit is a conta mining company, any heritage imperial dear. I was sank yatum, it is a buy penny ye padia, sign Numano, when you want to me free one sem.
We demand that all the so-called illegal mining companies, like the Conta Mining Company, which belongs to Chama Wuntumi, the Heritage Imperial Mining Company, which belongs to Mr. Donald Enshia, a known financier of the MPP, who have invaded forest reserves without any mining leases or permits, must be closed down and prosecuted. The assets of these companies must be confiscated and their owners surcharged with the cost of the destruction they have caused our environment.
Na eno echi osi osro mampani na nado se bambofo bi nso ya galamse yi ene ehon sensem wo mudi aba be piepie mu no eno nso so won hwe ne anya mu hwehwemu na se be yi wo madi afri bambo adwuma no mu a ye yi ne ntem.
We demand that all security personnel complicit in illegal mining activities should be made to face internal investigations and discharged from the various services to serve as a deterrent to others. Mr. President, until you undertake the above actions faithfully, your so-called renewed fight against galamsey will remain a mirage and a mere talk shop. You will be remembered by posterity as the president who promoted illegal mining by his appointees, party functionaries, and their foreign collaborators, and supervised the worst destruction of our environment.
Oni pertini ni Same Jemfi Communication Officer Emma NDC amanyoko no William Gentu na concentrate for shemu no ase e de amane boy e baye. Also for be the church sharp die ensem so onimonyamfo bright reko brobe e de ato adwumayefo akuakuo no anim se sabredu no mu si nkonwa kasa de afadwumayefo yiyeye akatua ntomu asetemu nsam ene ade ho a ebeye pa se wonye tawe tintiniti ewa gina ya wo mde beba pono no so ho won se kokoba sa e mankonwasie no eche wobɛhwɛ na yɛkɔba saa enso senka wɔmgo wɔn ho kakra Emma ankoye se tinti ye de ba ye we ne de beto pa ne so we ya ne ye peyempe bibi esne ewo fam sne saa wo se boa man kitahudie kontem emmo mutimi si gina ntem ama ahotɔ no a saa hyehye na wo se ede ebre dwumayefo no etimi eba ntentem Onmunyamfo Bright Rekobrobe e de asemi kwatu dwa e wo fumesa ye wa asante mantamum Ebra Medical Laboratory Professional Workers Union wo mukokɔ hia ye na afiafi nhye mu a woyɛ annual general meeting wo de hyehyɛ so e wo asante mantam no emu.
If you go to negotiating table with a prejudiced mind, be sure that you may come back home with nothing. So everybody going on a negotiating table must go with the mindset that you will give and also take something. So oftentimes we expect our leadership to go and get everything we have told them and bring. Under His Excellency the President and my Minister Bafwewa, we have tried to be as transparent as ever in the ministry. And when you come as leaders and we open up to you and let you see how things are, sometimes the perception you had before even coming for the meeting is not as you came to meet us.
Onmunyamfo Bright Rekobrobe so fa be de chosha pedie ensensem so eni na pomde so for abedieche Alhaji Mahama Seni ezo so ediwei eneto so
health institutions across the country, especially in the public sector, must endeavor to offer quality services to satisfy the health needs of the public. Although the ministry and its related agencies will continue to provide the necessary infrastructure, tools, equipment, and motivation, provision of quality services can only be achieved with the support and dedicated contribution of health sector workers. The ministry assures the Medical Laboratory Professional Workers Union of our commitment to work in a cooperative manner towards addressing present and emerging concerns, particularly relating to conditions of service.
Also for be the children pomodin ano Alhaji Mahama Ase Seni eni na Owura Cephas Kofi Akoto wa General Secretary Medical Laboratory Professional Workers Union wano so keka ka wo mo ha hodo bi a wo mo hia ban so bebemu.
In the media, on the street, going on industrial actions. It is because the profession does not have a voice where decisions are made. So other people go there to represent us. And when they come back, they don't update us. And we don't have the opportunity to actually speak to the issues. So the only way out is to be on the street and be making noise so that someone will give us a listening ear. Fortunately now, we have collective agreement that brings us closer to the employer. So from now on, we are saying that we cannot go on in that approach of radicalism. We believe in social dialogue. That is why we fought for the collective agreement, so we can sit with the employer and engage.
Only person in nature ye yourself as Kofi Akoto ye General Secretary Medical Laboratory Professional Workers Union Samson Kwame Nyamiche Amanibo enim Bosome October nyina ye twe omanfo adwene de esenofo mu kokram sofisa amansan mu no yaka kokram asem na dru October na bosome dru mu dia enofo mu dia no a edi ema bone pii no eno ene ye twe omanfo adwene esiso na ye nsenkyere ni gift Akoto tisi mu ebisebi so omanfo se ebra ye kasa ede efa nofo mu kokram hin wo mo so omati bi omotu ho anamon na enkyeremu no enipa dodo no a na se wankasa waso no fo ahwese oye oba wankasa onim sade ye de yensa miensa donchi denchi enufu yi emu sanfre mu ahunu sem bibia enhyem sa adwoa no wo mo animu anase wo mo nim na ebi nso wo honom kra de abese mfie aduonu 20 years ni ayar sabia pa ye frɛ na ya sabia se wakwa ya sabia mu so akwa hwe nipaduam na kamtom ne nofu mu ebinsi
me nko yeye ena me yes me fie so de nso no me ya me hu so me hu ene we bia ti afa na ma decide say mpesa me ko na me koye
after 20 years no sometimes say wo mu a na ma ti sharp pain say me tin ko de na ma start exercise no massage no ma hwese be a problem bi woman, Timaya, Behami, but the moment I met him back to date, the Casimania problem be say, be sa, me area and I said, no, them me experience here.
Oh, they be me go hospital and check it. The air of any day meaning. Oh, they be me go hospital and check me no further. Me name exercise na ye any fear no.
Linko hospital da. Uncle check breast cancer na ye can say. They be me say
me mako once but I check ana because of your chain what TV soon ya dey nintino. Ana me the mensa check it.
My year hospital ana mobile assurance ebe ye ma ya no so me kokko ye ana me akasa mosra no pa bia me da before me sorry no me am check it.
Me go screening my breast and me so na me akasa me benya often enya bibia me tie but once in a while me check myself.
Omanfo bi edieni na clinical oncologist baako a Okolebo Teaching Hospital na adoko IET. Wakasa for self examination so wankasa wode wonsa hwehwe hu se dwa bi anaso bibia bepie wo nufumu no ho.
Ubeshe no for mienu ni nyina be ma wonsa so akosho na wahwe wo mutu mienu ni nyina so aka afi na odunsa esi usisi na we mia ne de dendeng eno so wo ye na wo hwe no for no wo hwe se ana no for no bebi wo ho a atwe akom e bia honam ne bebi atwe akom wo hwehwe no so ana se ye osa no for no tae wo koko ana ubesme dunsa so mahwe ba akusi usisi no na asa ba akuna ensi usisi no Udi aso mahwe se no for no utumi movie ewo okoko so ana uwie we ya na wada ho uda ho a odon saba onsa no for na pese o hwe no udi nsa na ewo sa side na ebe hwe uti ase onsa hwe uti ase sa no na odon saba akona eda ho a enye hwe no eno na odi be hwe no for no
Oni petin ni echeyi eye clinical oncologist to Okolebo Teaching Hospital na adoko IET gift yakuto amanebo eni yegina so ahomeka sebwe so ye to nkrete wo meba sesia.
Amen. Yenim samu busasa nije yase ne sein. Asia ne se, wodi amen na giranse ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wodi abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asia. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time. Amen e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa. Say sukuu fofri amano ne besua ekwania yade herbal say yade ewo amen. When nyina enti e na yade anigye from say we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo ni pedua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba. Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia kekeka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle CCTV a eboama monitor properties any business at anywhere in the world. CCTV any da ho ewo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho. Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achedia obetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yadase, afraid the Casabone ko amonone. Asamia ye bi esi ewo Thailand mine emu. Na sadia man say nyina nim say ewiase ebere ni nyina anye pe no. Sabra ade ache ewo ye man Ghana mu afei na ade ache no. Eho de ade ache atra. Na enra yi asem ni si enra yawada ewo Thailand ho. Eni kasam wo se ni tosam ene se Krachi bi a wadi efie aduasa 34 years. Na mpanimfo kire na kire kwan kakra no. Wo mo se na anum ho na oye posi ni e wo Thailand. Ana posi adwuma ne tena ase hwe na bra bo no mo se da bi wo mfata se odi posi. Ana ewro na taade na kyese yi na die free posi adwuma no mu. Na yeyi na die no na ne kwa adu ne hwehwemu abo no ne se wodi nubone hu dwa. Etia no ho ntansa ne de bo no a eboti anom enti June wa afie mu ana posi for se debi otokoso tena service mu enye ye na die enra krachi atwetuo adi akọ school dan bi mu e wo Thailand minor etifia poye fem enye school a yem kompanifo ne wom school a emotafoa enti betimi akasa crèche na enkwada no ebi mu ho a enfie mienu kura wo mu ni ebro kra brifo yi ekokodru ntete bia no mu no na nkwada ne fa deda sede nkwada ekọ school o modeda de ye yi bi ena obowura ba bi o modeda ne bi esane tuom tete enti wodinkan kum nkwada aduonum miensa 23 ena okum empanifo ba se du miensa eka ho nti se wo ka bomu a enipa aduasanso 37 ena kra brifo yi ayi wo mo bone
Peace FM.
Na asano ya rehoa ma abatan a wo mo maka ho no wo mo gina school na boboa no ekuta wo mo ma toys ena wo mo twa adwo ena wo mo su krabrifo wie ye no wono akasa so tisim ekọ ne fie ekokum na busuafo ne wo mo tifie nyina ena wakum ne ho bi chese wunya ne nche no anaso so onu ku ne ho kra na se wowu a ebi anam de ho enibra kwa wiewie abusuafo so nti wo kum wo mu koprekon na chese obi ene hon ma ban ene ne betwe nipa bone sem a onipa oba wo no wadi e wo Thailand memu eni wenso ana mejina de kasebo no abawiye esema me de ba ye bi ne se Chief Justice asre atemu mu adwuma titru seniors a embenifo no ewo mu nsem wo munye bi nka de wo ye ne ho na aboa amankrata asem ne atemu adwuma ho nwuma no akontentem e de amomenyi Samejemfi ejina NDC amanyokwa na mu afren sentrefo hyiamu e ka tro mampani na nado se MPP fo mu din e pie galamsen sensemu no wo mo omkwa adu na yentwe wona so ne no ene beboa amakrofo agya galamsi oso fa be de cho sharp edie so no nyamfo rekubrobe aka de akye adwuma emu akwakuofo ne se so omokopono ho ekwa akosi gina eye omunyai daire twe a chese tinti ba bia ye gina ani ogie ba bia enje midi nana ya kunadu this way chocolate drink ade achi anope de ohia ka ho a eni suhye me mamu nyina achi
Tune it
in. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
I bet you thought you've seen it all. You must have thought you've watched it all. Gomorrah is a new exciting series about the conflict that rises between the wealthy and the poor. Watch Gomorrah exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150, Go TV channel 101, and Aquaba Magic Ebusian DSTV channel 149 and Go TV channel 108. With as little as 50 Ghana cedis on DSTV access and 25 Ghana cedis on Go TV value. Gomorrah. Emredane.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look?
makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Pan, ye bishop free genome snack. Ye know who I don't yet serve woman. Ye did any pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has such a woman, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
Do hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack too much to say a ye.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Deliberations of this consultative dialogue be candid and devoid of partisanship or narrow parochial interests. Hopefully, at the end of the day, we should be able to build a broad-based national consensus around the necessity to stamp out the menace of illegal small-scale mining and the need to support and grow responsible small-scale mining. There are aspects of our national life which are fair subject matters of partisan politics. We must, however, come to the understanding the small-scale mining and the requirement to do away with illegalities in that sector should be beyond partisan politics. Some subjects simply cannot be part of our everyday politicking. And I urge this forum to insist that illegal small-scale mining and matters relating to it should be one of such issues requiring national effort. Government has a major responsibility to this end, as we are accountable for the stewardship of this sector, as indeed we are of all other sectors of national life. I am determined to enforce the laws on illegal mining, no matter the subject, high or low. I will, however, not act on hearsay or mere allegations without more. I will not hesitate to act, though, where the evidence is hard before the police, and I will do so irrespective of the standing of the person or persons involved. That is the true meaning of equality before the law.
Ghana man penny na wote ne nka no. We ni ebra ye consultative dialogue e call so ni nyina ne say ye ko etia the illegal mining. Me magana fo nyina ko abede ba need 100.9 na Ghana mutie so ni. Right exactly 35 minutes past 06 on need 100.9. And then 7 October the year 2022. Yatena se yadi adwa. Ye ba be ka dia gum de obakra to munsam. Abe Fontaine time home and nsam. Solid interviews and yede ba beto awuso. Ene sama wodo e kan na ye ka say ye buri akuapem. Eburi akuapem. No be say me fafiri ho. Wo mu di odwira. E di weekend is here ho ebe dija. Hey, Gabin Secondary School Asajefo. Gabin Secondary School Asajefo. Ye be celebrate your 50th anniversary. 50th anniversary. Honorable KT Hammond, Honorable Joe Wise, Honorable Joe Sewusu, Dr. Martin, University of Ghana, Honorable KT Hammond, they win here. Ask on. The constituency. Yes, go on. The very finish constituency is here. Constituency common in your visa. Dance. Yeah. Okay. 80 uzo mu nyino mu due dwabe. You Wusu Keja, Principal Statistician, Ghana Statistical Service. Dr. Amache Boateng. Mu nyina ko dwabe second. Oh, was a 7 also can say. Oh, your difference is saying. As woman, I will be as woman, by or none, I say, or ye different. Among Sanko for Bomudin. Abene Necasano. Sir. Okay, say a man for 80 secubino. A man for 80 secube. Omejo mo abodwe adwene bi animu eno na woka say enya fese wo beka asa ona sa no de do bi tise kuba say me etia mo oyeye papa na wo papa ka to say tise kuba na ede say wo ka say tise kuba no o ka say adwene bi animu tirimu a say bi na expectations no down because adie bi wo hono mo a wo yakwa wuro mampani nya na mu huro nkofo parliament mo parliament wa mo kura mo yamra se bedwafo mu ngum ho ani ma senchen we o mu nhuro obi a wo parliament woda o mu nkum bubu nkonwa o mu nya excuse me to say o mu nya niama a very naughty enten de si wono mu nti dia nana o kan sa time a omu edi sa ensam ni nyina no woni parliament nti sa asam no de encha yi and your old boy your Jabin Secondary School. Okay. 50th anniversary celebration do mutin to my pa 19th November and the Jumedi no the climax day 19th November it asajefo nyina no beko na ya ko bibia kama pabna yanko ya ni ba suju na yanhwe eya be Fontaine time homa no so ne sambe na trend. Police arrest man flogging toddler in viral video. The police have arrested the man who was seen flogging a toddler in a viral video. Richard Kofi, believed to be the father of the boy, was arrested on Wednesday afternoon at Akabwem in Jasekan in the Oti region. Abusiafo de Magari ya kan nyina ne se owura no a yehu no video mu a wo bura kwada no te se de wanya pani bi a wone ne kono at long last aposifo ansa aka no na eda ukuada ewiabre Akabuem ene wo Jasekan woti region ehɔ na omonsa eka no na sa video beda abonti aposifo ni bre ya pa Child Right International for Kranso de Wahutim, and Krankra Bebre Noir de Wahutim, ɛne sɛ ukuada na wiabre etebe o makwa akwati wo wura ya your friend is Richard Kofi.
All right. Yentu Asoni share the trending news. Loans to become more expensive as BOG hikes policy rate to 24.5%. The Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana has increased the policy rate by 250 basis points to 24.5%. This is the highest policy rate increase since 2017.
Yo, na adia magdari aka ye nyina ne se what as a Bank of Ghana say bia wo ko no mu akwade bosia firi wonum ntan a eno ne afra ne say policy rate no wo ko akwade ska firi Bank of Ghana fo ho e de akwakoye aduma ya banks no o ma pega policy rate no equal 24.5%. Na sa Monetary Policy Committee ya wa Bank of Ghana ana wo mutena aseka wo tipa mo ho ya wo mutena se wo mu de increase rate no wo ma pega equal 24.5%. We eye ne edi kan ya wo ma pega eson kura eson since 2017 no policy rate no enkwagina asoro saada we ni de pega kwosoro pa enti musuo mo na sa wo so wo kwa akwate bosia wa wo behu say yes wa kwa akwate wo bosia ensi wa wo mu di besi ho no eso pa enti emma enya wa konokura se wo be kwa akwate bosia sansa wo kwate bosia na wonim saade a wo de kwaye no emfaso wo beba ho semfaso amba ho na me kwate bosia keke pa dia wo di anwa a wontumi ntua.
Brad Exali says 41, we are still bringing you the trending stories from the various online portals. Farmers threaten to smuggle cocoa if price of produce does not go up further. Cocoa farmers have threatened to smuggle their produce to neighboring countries if government does not take measures to further increase the price of cocoa. Bag of cocoa was previously selling for 660 Ghana cedis in Ghana until government yesterday announced, or I think 3 days ago, announced an increment in the producer price by 21% to 800 Ghana cedis for the 2022-2023 cocoa crop season.
Na Ghana cocoa kuyafo and womu trase cocoa no womu ni mkwanya umbefa soa womu bekwa akoton enya womu befa kuntuna ase akwa akoton no amai foforo so cocoa kuyafo na ebo ntrene se amai bi ataye ho ahia womu hia cocoa enti womu di womu cocoa no bekọ honom akwa akoton ni nyina ne se womu ehunu se abaye sisi won 660 Ghana cedis and na ne to cocoa bag na entumu abaye de betu ja enam yensa etemu wasu apega ko 21% ya akoja 800 Ghana cedis na sa 800 Ghana cedis no kwa kuyafo atrese aban wo mu asum da ho pa na wo bo wonum yam enti wo be smogre akwa akoton wo nkofo amaso.
No rush for prepaid credit. System glitch resolved. ECG to customers. The Electricity Company of Ghana is urging the public to desist from panic purchase of prepaid credits. ECG says it has addressed all challenges that marred its metering systems, hence the need to refrain from any panic buying.
Electricity Company of Ghana. Ana womu kase na womu asem yetiawa womu katra mansan se saa wo ha no e ba ya okwa akope prepaid ya na wunye bie no afiri ho enti mama esuro ni anwopopo bia emese obi amu me no kase ubetumi anante akoba bia womu to prepaid bia no wakwa akoto odi confiance na odi kogu mita so a wunsia wo ha bia enti mama yanya se na prepaid no problem abahu minyabi problem ni nyina resolve ya managing director Samuel Dobik and what they asem dey to Ghana for him.
All right, MPP's Galamsey fight has come. Battle has already been lost NDC. The National Democratic Congress says the Kufuor's government has failed woefully in the fight against illegal mining, aka Galamsey. The party describes the measures and strategies put in place by government to fight Galamsey as a clear deception.
Na asasemi aya NDC amanyoko na enra wo friends amtrefo nsiamudia National Communication Officer wowura Samitemfi Esquire na wakasaye watasema mpenina na adodanko Akufuado Galamsey entokwano ade a woye nyina aya wagadre wodi brim Ghana fo ni so esanse ntokwano ankasa no walusu wantumi anko National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko wo mutrase mampeni abanu Galamsey huntokwa we fedi say ya tam wantumi antu ase na party ni describe no say sa strategies ya wono ase wode egu akwamu a wode etu Galamsey ase no etesema mpeni akwa gina da amanda da ahimfie na wota nani kro asese chantantan ye bisansa mpeni na da amanda da ahimfie hanom wo sese de ya woso ahwehwa Prince Stars wa bra wonim baby potia Prince Stars wo ene so won nam wonom a wasada yusun trekese kwaso no na de waye nyina woboa Galamsey ko ne de waferi enra bra wo friends am telefon siamudie ene wode asem yi atu dwa wataso wo ko ne de age ne nsem.
All right, these are some of the stories trending on the various online portals. In Samakodo Ekoso, your online so no. Exactly 46 minutes past the hour 6 on 800.9. The program is Ghana MONTIE. My name is Ministerial AGYEMAN. We're together with Kwabena Malfo and a Yedi Chirumuna Brown after Yabekon Krata anymore. The Ubon Krata anymore. Why do you show one Samakodo Ebu Brosunina? No. If you are the 0503721744 0503721744 Toko Facebook Live and this was them need 100.9 FM 100.9 FM. I've been a free man bank running and I also for no in charge. Yeah, to us, you can't do one crater with someone. Kwabena was one. Yo, crater, no, you're van quay.
Yo, I was here for the Bocata, me deba, me de Mamuatia, Sama Muakwaba, and I had deaf yada, and thank God it's Friday. Now, what's in one? Ya de Quanavia, ya Bakwa Quatia Home. The Bocata, anyone will say, what reason she a toy, ya quine idiot, baby, I say. Na baby a asepa what the car cry for quine so enye aya botiano English a man from botiano English a man from a quine say Emma Drobes ya womuti said the fowl no obi ampeso obeko na quine pa ya de car fast woni enya one monko a eta wajo mumpani nkwasha lenda do ya watantra down one no ekwai pa na sei se kwanya ya de ka faso pa ena etutu amfu obi ahoi enti wo srempanimfo se monse na muntu ho anamon afei first after trading Ghana Tiles ena Rwanda fo nyoma ena atie dama ya boswe Ghana ena afei de yenya first certificate for commercial trading Ceramic Tiles Production Company say we betumi exporting the product ni bi Africa Continental Free Trade Area after so trade initiative na guide ye no ye de bi konkofo aman so na yakwa akoton akwa ni tesempa ade ama omen graphic tertiary business science challenge KNUST and womu krani womu 2022 champions. National Media Commission chair and wakatra mrasebeja force emrasebeja no womama executives ayase abankasiemu presidency and nasuafo na nyiwomu fa ahudie dodo enkatasa parliament no ana check wonum pa de nene mu watre wonum se ahade obetumi afa ahade yemfa ha nanso wo mu atena se ayenhye han amaniama bi ekoso no dodo no a enso eninti wasra parliament se wo mu ntake presidency na niama aginsem ewo ho na Ghanaian Times Democrat anim wanum say ana wora Samuel Dubik Mahama wode ne mfoni abeto ayi city boss wose womutua compensation dia ma customers de womuntumi ntua ECG ana womu katre PURC esanse PURC fo ana do wasema womu se womuntua mpatashika mfama wonumu a saa problem ebaaye womu prepaid eni womu mita ho no obi a ne nioma seye no esesu onya mpatashika ECG fo tesu womuntumi ntua but sa wonioma seye a fa ho adanse ekoma PURC womu ne ubesi nkunya owura bia wanya 24 years womu aremane ne so wonkodem adayi a okuyani bia wanya 70 years no ya de ho sobu abone se wono na oku no Bank of Ghana and was so very committed pa say financial inclusion agenda no womu de be ya adwuma first deputy governor na dia asem ya tuja nanso eba no policy rate no a womu de atuja no a womu peja kosoro eba ma wo kwagebosi a ensihu a esihu no edoso panti ebe hunahuna wa akura abosi a no nkompo ene wa akwa akwaje owura Martinedu owusu oye MD ema NTC wose Ghana fo mema ye nyina ye nkambom ne yemu ama na ye ntumi entu breast cancer ase na nse breast cancer hankofo pa abata no so mo mama no a wo mu asisi so no eniema bi a enye enrubonne sisa tawanum winum sa nioma nyina emu ama no entimun kantre ma no se sa sisa no a wo mu tiwa wo mu tinimi no wo maja no poho no daati o ehun sunsanso ebeba breast cancer ubenwa ne siasi enkota onufu baako ade enso uta baako firi wonom na se urade amoa ne yankrakra ne yi a ubenwu se wonom opro ne wato anananom wonse do breast cancer is rare yanhye ehu ye ewo ehu na delegate Democrat what Samuel Ofosu Ampofu oye NDC amanyoko national chairman oye elder enti wada hanum say ya no ko atutasa adenkum ene wasa no space ye NDC amanyoko at the strategy bi ba wo say adopt momo payment kitwa bi ansa kakra bi a obi a betumi di atomu abua party ni wo madi nkunim no saa pepepe na wana munye emfama wonum na Bank of Ghana samnu amekaye no wasadi abade Democrat enim ha owura Ernest Addison anwa ya amrado ya wada Bank of Ghana no womu policy rate no a okwajibusi ebehunahuna wo no womu de ko 24.5% ya esopa enti okwa akwajibusi ade a definitely asam no ebepushi wa kwachire oji awo ya ojebi ono ana ya president Emma National House of Chiefs wati awo na ekase yi o watira se obesra mampeni se na dawruma eba no garam se hu ntokwa eni kwase ya de yansa afefa fankofo ho ekrokro wonum wa da bi yanchi wonum yanfuo mu famra kwan so yanfuo mu ntu afiase emwo mu se yes garam se kunu nani abere but mampeni ya kasa garam se ko oh we are fighting so far so good and said that nya kasa tentensa action speaks louder than words into emunfa action emra wodimedie mu wowura ya frano Kofi Kofi ni ya de frano na wowura Kofi Richard Kofi ono na no wo bro ne ba akwada aketua no a wokuta emfia ya de abon saba we bi ne de bu Yesu no tama ya te no ko pidato anim ebo ba ko atwansia enti saa baa ne bi ene kura wo wura ya wode bra kwada keto atodra aposifoɔ akye no adwira na enum wa baabi ena mrantie bi ya sɛ kwan ya kakafa aso wu ya no wɔn nti ase enti wɔn ti wɔ hungu monte so ema wɔne posifoɔ kɔkrase ye na nipa bi prepre bi to anananom wɔnse do ya se yɛbɛpata wɔ mu attorney general Godfred Yebo Adame kyerɛ sɛ 1.2 million Ghana cedis ne mpatasika yɛde apata wɔ no mu a wɔn koka agyamu no nti sɛ sika yi anya sɛ bia is in the pipeline yɛtɛ sika ne de ama wɔ no mu sɛ wɔmfa emabusuafo a wɔn ho koka agyamu.
Okay, kwabena yɛbɔ story back so sɛ akuafoɔ binom ɛka sɛ anhwe a wɔn bɛsomago wɔn koko ɛde akɔ aman a ɛbɛn so de titiri Côte d'Ivoire yɛnkɔe yɛne ɛyɛ farmer general Nana Obadeɛ Boateng Bonsu ɔyɛ president of the Concerned Farmers Association ɛwɔ Ghana ha yɛne no ini nkɔmmɔ Nana yɛ mo akye
ya bro
ɛba tɔ na pɔ mu te sɛ
na me de akye yɛn
yɛde Nyankopɔn ase Concerned Farmers Association of Ghana koko ntumu yi sɛdeɛ kɔɔ no mo bɔ so ana
so me da si de kan no me tia motiefo nyina na mada Concerned Farmers Fasi ada nakofa ɛyɛ omase ada yɛ Ghana nananom koko akuafo nyina se sɛ modern bo ɛne osompa yɛde asoma man Ghana bɛpem sɛ the backbone of our economy no nyina na yɛka ni nyina na yɛ koko koya aban sika ɔde ba ya na se ntumu ɛba yi didi kan no ansa na aban di ntumu ne bɛba kra no akuafo hia ne adwene hu sɛ anyi bia no dollar kosro ntisanke be ya aban timi epija mu de ba 1500 cedis a ɛyɛ per bag na anka no betimi aboa ɛyɛ Ghana akuafo ye kan nyina ne sɛ 1500 no aban nyimu 250 Ghana cedis as 250 Ghana cedis ɛbɛyɛ yɛ welfare now ɛyɛ 1259 den aba akuafo botom sika ne ba ɛno bɛ encourage akuafo bebre no ama bebre na omu ton efe ne sɛn omu koko afu ɛde tu afu magudie ɛde dua roba ne de keka aka ho no etu atwa na wo bɛhwa yɛde sa nhyehyɛ ne ba ya na sɛ yɛde nsɛm no ɛbɛto abɔnten no yɛntem popoye bi anya de ɛmfa fi koko board hɔ ɛnyɛ bi a koko board 40 yɛ sɛ bibi sɛ na Ghana kurafo yɛtimi aka na yɛtwɛn sɛ anka koko board bit maka sɛ okay fine mo sɛ mu pɛ 1500 yate 1500 no sɛ no ewiase ayɛ den ebia na de ɛka ne sɛ Ukraine ɛne Russian war ɛna ma sɛ anema mu ayɛ den nti bia obetumi de ahyɛ Ukraine war kora ka sɛ ɛno na ma sɛ ne manaba nti mu nya botre na mu ngi 800 di na yɛwɔ hyehyɛ bebre a ɛbɛ den yɛde bɛma mo bigidi sɛ bibia na ya na yɛ kasa na sɛ obi ba bonten na ɔno no okuta na ade na ɔno tɔn ama ɔno ɔka hwɛ sɛ sei na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtɔn no na ɔde ɔsi da bi wo de price aba sɛ tintina akyi a saa na ɔbɛtɔ no de a bigidi sɛ no koko boda mana yɛ den ntwa ho yie na ɔbɛhwɛ video bi a ɛkɔ viral etwa mu a obi a ɛhwɛ koko kuani a ɔno wado koko for 20 years a watɔn no koko afuo no onya 30,000 a me no ka sɛ wotimi asi dan no wei no ɛyɛ reflection ɛkyɛ koko board sɛ anka bɛyɛ a anka at least no ɔmo nsi koko flat koko housing ɛwɔ various koko fɛn community sɛ de bɛyɛ a okuani no ne kaka wa mo bɛtete ne kaka no obetimi anya dan because Ghana no yɛte wabɔ bra na kyɛ sɛ dan na wasie wansi dan de na kyɛ sɛ wambɔ bra ɛna koko yi ɛno ana edidi mu kaka bɛpɛ mene ɛna wokɔ adum wokɔ takrade ɛna ɛdan kɛse wɔn mu nyinaa koko sika ɛnya broche sika ɛnya gold sika ɛnya diamond sika ɛdan akɛse abrosan yɛ wɔn kran kumasi nyinaa no ɛyɛ koko sika nti anka de yɛsɛ ne sɛ ɛyanka at least no koko bɔde ntimi hu bibi sɛ ekuafo no de ɔmo hia no ɛyɛ housing because ekuafo no ɛyɛ koko ekuafo no ɔmo asetire mu nyɛ dɛ ɛnyɛ koraa so obi mu sɛ koko kuani bi ekita kaa kɛse anasɛ olusikani a na ɔno no sabi ɔyɛ businessman ɔno no ntini baabi wɔn kan na wafa apaafo ne koko ekuafo mapa na ɔmo dodɔ ne koko ase esiesie ne koko ma ne kama na ekowie akyire a ɔno no akɔkɔgye abasobɔde kɛse sorry best koko farmer yɛ ka ne sɛ ntumu aban de man de mu ayuro mu kakra na yɛnya sɛ de a yɛbɛtumi ne aban atena se sɛ de GPR to you aban Stakeholder frate akwa mi sɛ ɔmfa ne die mfa ma koko akuafo sɛ yɛtufu wɔ mu pɛ ebi mu ana GPR to you for yɛafrɛ wɔm ɛwɔ Jubilee House yɛ no matena se ayɛ nhyehyɛe ne deɛ bɛkeka aka ho adan nti na ɛyɛ koko akuafoɔ mapa yɛn ne kita ɔman mu ne nyinaa no bibi saa no Ghana man pɛni ntimi nto nsa fa mfrɛ yɛn anasɛ yɛntimi nhyia aban anasɛ ɔmo a ɔmo yɛ defense the policy makers ɛntena se ɛnkyerɛ ɔmo sɛ anyambia no okay fine wei na mo sɛ mo de ba de a yɛmpɛ ne saa yɛyɛ ne si anke bɛyɛ yie yɛbia na yɛna ɛba akuafoɔ nko ade a yɛto hɔ noma ne yɛde biribi aba sɛ yɛyɛ de ama wo akuafoɔ no ankasa antwene nka sɛ adeɛ wei ne yɛhia nti monyɛ mfa ma yɛn ebi ho ane yɛyɛ ne putukuru baako pɛ yɛsɛ wei ne yɛde ama mo nti mehu ne sɛ ntumu no deɛ ntumu no paa deɛ yɛde anim sɛ nsɛm a yɛka nyinaa no ɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ a ɔmo ɛda saa ndumakuo no ano no ɛndi nɔkora mfa ma Nana Akufo-Addo na ɔntee saa asɛm yi na nka wate a anka nimanim yɛ anakɔbɛka sɛ price a ɔmo kaeɛ no ɔmo sesa no na ɔmo fa de akuafoɔ no ɛyɛ den ɛpɛ ne mfa ma no because ɔyɛ obi a ɔyɛ listening government to tie akuafoɔ asɛm ɔba ma Ghana akuafoɔ koe aso na yɛde yɛde ne baeɛ yɛde yɛgyidi sɛ yɛsɛm yi a yɛkɛn ɛnkyɛ Nana Akufo-Addo bɛte na ɔbɛkyɛngyi yɛfɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ the price of cocoa na ɛde ama yɛn ɛnora na mewɔ dwabo so ɛne nti na mekɔ dwabo so ɛkɔhu dwabo so hene ɛne dwabo so hene twetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛkyerɛ ne sɛ sɛsi yɛ kokoo no kyɛn na aban de aba koko akuafoɔ dodoɔ naa nso no ɛpɛ sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo kokoo no ɛtra borders kokoo divoa ne deɛ keka aka ho kɔkɔtɔn ɔkɔkɔyɛ ɔhene a ɔwɔ yi deɛ ɔhwɛ kyɛ de bɛyɛ a ɛyɛ ne nananom nso a ɔmo wɔ ɛyɛ border towns no ɔno ɔmo bɛkasa kyɛ de bɛyɛ a ɔmo no bɛhwɛ na koko akuafoɔ no nyɛ dɛ ɛmfa koko no ɛnsomɔgo mfa nkɔ na nagye peniɛ ɛkasa ɛnɔkorɛ ɔno no nso bɛtu wɔn anamɔ sɛ de bɛyɛ ne koko akuafoɔ no bɛkasa na koko akuafoɔ no nyɛ dɛ ɛnsomɔgo ɔmo koko no mfa nkɔ sisi ade beebi adu no aban na yɛtwɛn no president na yɛtwɛn no ama watu n'anum tuo etimi aba bɛka kyerɛ sɛ ebi asɛyi ɛna ɔbɛyɛ no ɛna de sɛ ɛntɔ so biem Dr. Fuya Koto ɔno no gyina hɔ for Ghana akuafoɔ nyinaa Ghana akuafoɔ yɛ deɛ yɛfa ne sɛ ɔyɛ president baako pɛ no ɔno ɛna yɛwɔ gyidie wɔ mu ne mu sɛ sɛ president anka koraa na ɔno deɛ ebi ɔbɛteɛ aba abɔnten aba bɛka sɛ price na ɔde baeɛ no esuadeɛ nanso ɔde bi bɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛka ho ama akuafoɔ deɛ pɛ ne yɛ dɛn yɛn nsa ka.
Okay, Nana meda se na wonim nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛda ho sɛ yɛde producer price ɛɛba abɔnten a wadaroma wonim
yɛmfrɛ yɛ da yɛnhyia da nti nhyehyɛeɛ ɛba ho deɛ yɛnim biribi ɛfa ho.
Okay, meda se
yɛbɛteɛ ne sɛ nhyehyɛeɛ no yɛato kokoo mu.
Okay, yo meda se wobɔ so sɛ ɛyɛ bɛpatɔ gyina so yɛnwie wobɔ so sɛ ɛyɛ ahyɛntuadeɛ sɛ ɛba sɛ ɛyɛ fam wo no ɛkɔ soro a yɛfrɛ driverfoɔ ɛno no traditionally no yɛwɔ biribi a yɛfrɛ no tripartite committee GPRTU Ghana Road Transport Coordinating Council ɛne the road and highways ministry saa so yɛ ana transport yes transport ministry wɔn na ɛfɔm ɛyɛ the tripartite committee na wɔn adi anobaabayɛ ɛba kookoo mu nso a yɛwɔ abɛdwaku a yɛfrɛ producer price committee asa producer price committee mo akuafoɔ mo representatives ɛwɔ so finance ministry cocoa board and other stakeholders committee wɔ so a wɔn na ɛdwen ho na wɔn de kookoo ntumu aba eti sɛ woka sɛ ɛyɛ agric minister and ɔde kookoo ntumu aba wadarumo ɛnyɛ accurate mebacho
but me kasa agric minister na de kookoo ntumu aba me kasa na mambo so saa esi ono na yɛ da no ono na yɛ kasa otie nti ono yɛ da no sɛ de bɛyɛ a yɛnsɛm a yɛbɛkɛ ɔbɛtie na wɔbɛhwɛ ama saa nneɛma no nyinaa de aba deɛ di kan no cocoa share nut cafe no yɛwɔ cocoa board ekuo bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɔmo gyina hɔ sɛ abibia no the cocoa board di dwuma bia na yɛhu sɛ nkɔfo no mu bia tutu ntoma tutunkuri ni deɛ keka aka ho ayɛ dɛn akɔ yɛpɛ sɛ ma cocoa board sɛ ɛyɛ cocoa board o ɛnyɛ coffee ɛnyɛ share butter ɛyɛ cocoa board ndi sɛ bibia ni a yɛmfa cocoa akuafoɔ mapa mino ka sɛ
Debio na mebacho eti cocoa akuafoɔ na wɔn represent wɔ price ɛyɛ producer price committee so no munyi wɔn ni ana akuafoɔ na ɛwɔ so no munyi wɔn ni
yɛnje wɔn ndi wo yɛ award winner
oh sir
yes claim di kaka sɛ award winners tieni yo ɔno ɔtenkan onim cocoa ho hwee ɔyɛ businessman ɔndɔ what I say no wafa yɛ akuafoɔ ɛdi adɔ yɛ ne cocoa nyinaa owia ni abɔ na basobɔ deɛ sɛ ɔyɛ national best cocoa farmer ekɔwie akyire no
na bibia ni a no mu gina ho se omo no mo ye den omo gina mu diama eye koko akuafo e ba ne sa eya na ha adwene yi ye twa koko guo edi bia rubber ye twa koko guo edi tufuma agudie no no mo wo he ehemfo kuo ben na wo man Ghana ha e so original ya na no no den e fight for koko akuafo only the Concerned Farmers Association of Ghana Japan ya jagina mo a ye si koko no e Ghana pade nti ye si kimi so mu yi nti e bo pro up and down ye na nanu mu hia edi komo twetwe komo etete kwan e be fa so ebeti koko ebeti de gina ho ukọ bonsu kwanta ubisa na bonsu a obeka kiro se abra ye twetwa koko ya yare aba mu a na ye ntwe omukai na sa abadoko mo wen yantu omuka akuafo twa jado ye Concerned Farmers ko ya ene de report ko e na osofo hwekwa yo sam so enimu yanum ya no odimi buaye e ma akuafo na den esa ka obusika ti de aka ne se eya na koko body ya niam bia omo hwe ni ye all because ya de Ghana e gura to pre Ghana no ya de gura to pre nsembe be won ma ya ba bonte be kan ya koko body and taking serious I na me no ka say it is very dangerous for Christian Winnie Valley na kona ko most of the cocoa trees are all has been marked and ke be turning nagu no and a young farmer on what job was the body young cocoa farmer job was the body okita doma machine o turn cocoa united ego no video ni now and I'm cost of one ka say there be man ya sa o say there be the opening show ma sitem show bi onu bi rubber na say na sitem na say there be abai won hye ya pa ono de ba boa ama cocoa kwafo ya den ya tide but say mu oni mu nyina no enye nsem a cocoa kwafo na nke se bibi po na eba omonte se ndura na se bibi po na omusa beka eba be du ahye ho no na ka kitu abi aka kuma abi nti koko body de ye onyeme mo ya omasede na omunya mo ye de nanso nyema pa eso omutimi ye na timi daso na makoko akuafo ehye omukura ne de kaka ho ne de omutosin
na wo say a representation of the farmers koko akuafo ewo committee ne so no wo say munyi wo mu ni nti ususu san ka wo munye ne sen
yen trust wo na ye be ji wo madia anka wo betina se se no committee no so wo da committee so awusu ye koko mapa koko kwani mapa hwe obi se onya 30,000 da nti ni koko fo nyina no odwiri ni nyina gu mo da ye fam agudie then as a committee no that board so no the reaction to what it ever omo etisen iti mbisi ye di Ghana di agro they are hwen ye na ye koye partisan politics ye koye neme bi ense fata oman no ebeda na butu all because abra ye twa almost a mouse square of cocoa e wesikasu e dia rubber ye can want them na no who so my say it is an economic situation a farmer can choose to destroy his cocoa and plant rubber na wo ka sa semu ya na step water fracture uko ya na sa wo bae in the end of the day ni dey ultimu ni say they are just playing on our intelligence. Okay. They are just joking with the lives of the people of this country. Our economy, no, it is cocoa, and your gold, and your diamond, and your shea. It is sentiment protected cocoa, yeah. A bear cacano. Done a bear mobile.
Okay.
A bear mobile.
And I'm about why your cocoa creani for how many years now?
Why your cocoa creani feed die a woman, me bepims the same way. Mr. Akete, and I mean, Edimico cocoa. Edimi adwuma koko mwa de post ko adiwe ya na mapa me sai sisu be ma me sai koko ni koko piani koko adwuma ne it is my lifetime.
All right. The entia me bi sa on sa ne say sa committee ya ye kan enye nne na omo sha se ye adwuma wo. It is sense wo ye koko kuani nyina no koko ntumu bi abebe bia no eye committee we ye yo a koko akuafo e represent so e kamoma hiasem e wo committee ne so. It is and now what a wunny woman near and dainty and a nay and a wunny woman because Mama what a dad.
Maybe I ne and maybe I want to ask them. I walk us. It was a static cast in my net. The static board the rock cast and to my net. Now, so you a year a friend is a median almost support, best support to Amasadi at Yakon Kayama Jafo. The static cast in my net. Your kind and your net. But the mechanic say you need DDA. Board in the hot keke. The board in your board on your serious. And you miss a board and say, how many seedlings are by on the only government that what my baby are increasing the cocoa production. Seedlings. It is ready from the 6 million to 7 million to 8 million. Let us ask Kokobo say, do they have any monitoring team and monitor all the seedlings that on their mouth for now? You miss out. The plan is saying and a man for them, a tom cocoa egu. Edi rubber etwom koko gu edi dua fa ne sen edi to afum agudie akoko boda ye din yen koya ne aso magina ene ye da bida eba ne sa cause financial loss to the state wotimi nya saa wo yo kwani mapa wotimi koton koko afu enye de efa koto afum agudie na so nya akoko wi akire no obi na ne yire wuo ohia 3000 Ghana cedi edi aye ne yire yie oni bi into the 5 acres no or turn 3000. It's a concern farmers and see them. Niamani says you cannot not me guy the cocoa the autumn. Takaya dear, cocoa bot, Ejina, Emma Cocoa, 4 pa, Akabana, Comet Mayan, Uncle Neo Cocoa Bank, Uncle Cranny Bia, William Webiano, Unakoya, near Mausika, Yamo Bibisa, because they musa, and ye cry, obey, obey here, Ibena Cocoa, Ibena, some for so. But there's nothing like that. Cocoa for Abrabo Inano, Edna say, obesity. Yembisa say, at the end of the day, no, Cocoa Cranny. For 20 years, and then conceive here. Obi about the rubber within some 3-4 years. No, what it meant then it is a competition in the womb. They can say they should do some review. Reviewing and say we can build a cocoa housing within the various cocoa growing areas. I'll make it to the Kakaka de form system. Bibia Kasa 800 Ghana cedi. Say po Tano Mojunio. Ye po Zanko from Beje. What I say? Na ko woni die na the man ko na ko bia babo chaba be kasa say sike ya mudi be yempa you need to invite them and I say we no fa kwa bi no mo kasa kasa so mo e kwa fo mo ka makoma to mo yam na so benya nkofo no mu bia ye from political farmers on be tutu kuntu ni de keka ka ho akọ e bi so mo breda
nana bebacho adie na esi hu kwan say obe consult mo representation on the committee no mo bi sa mo say adie na mo de koy
na me kese me say we don't trust them, and they don't represent us. They represent themselves. Because if they really what
the assumptions in the year, Jumana?
Any assumption?
You know, hold on. Have you consulted the representatives and I represent more representation now? A work committee, so no. Money be a dinkuta home. Ebisa se ebi ampa. Niamu ken sa anwa mo de call you. Now majority carried the day. Mati me bisa omo ana eya wadwen say wo mo ye political farmers e dey tina mo kan sa
na me di ka cho say masem na me kanam say opese o de ma no ko see baby
Debbie me twe wadwen na ba bibi so wadan rema
the me kan ni say me na me ka say omo da ya no eya representatives there no we don't trust them. We the concerned families don't trust them because if really say they are there for the cocoa farmers and omo ye cocoa akuafo mapa Bribiano, Omo into money near my own. Omo said the Germany clear. At the end of the day, no, they will not do this. And I say, Omo Timika, we can buy now. Krano, team about one thing. I come about one thing. How I can say more money about it. Price number. The best I be fast on your bed, the bit me a concan. Ye po yem pro, down on Mokam. Ye po yem pro on Benita. Oh, with a casa. But the new water, Menoka say, baby, now you might some smuggle cocoa, their cock. Who do maybe to say Adia Pena, Pillar 34? It is just a border between Cote d'Ivoire and Ghana. I'm for dog Ghana, I'm for dog Cote d'Ivoire. In the chances are, as some would wait, must move on cocoa in the Ghana. They are very easy.
Okay.
I take your intervention. Say, you need to phone be share no more din komo. And the mamma called Daboso. And the mamma to acquire me brave. And she shall cocoa phone no be no din komo. The munabotre. More beyond smuggle the cocoa fanco baby. A byway, a bio tea, a furniture, a craftwasem. Yen didn't buy it. Mummy nabotre. Na yenti do no wedding e be fi na kache diaba nke no no se ya de ye guso ya de ye no bi other board so ne de keka ka ho we don't trust them.
Okay, edi na ma ususu say nipa bi besmogo because Cote d'Ivoire e ben ye kra no mo koko no ye convert ya ye just 50 cedis difference 800 Ghana cedis Ghana 850 Ghana cedis Cote d'Ivoire. It is 50 cedis so na nipa no e be titi bi e de atua bribe Edi ni cocoa what transport edi afa kuntu na se na wa smuggle dia Cote d'Ivoire na
sa asemu ya asembia amanfo no njindie na agina omu njindie na ye me de se omu fa nso mutirimu sa se enye ne sa omu smuggle mfa nko ni enhwe the number of tonnage ya ebenya na omu maintain the price omu so omu penny sa pepepe na ye nso ya activity ya ye ne ye njai ni enhwe de besie amanfo obi wo efe ne sen akuapem ofaka eko agbogboloshi eko tobro de abrabro de ni bi wa ha if one might just only 50 pesos and I say 30 pesos na that so now so na mo say it is an into be faka e dia ko inti yes you don't give small money chance 50 Ghana cedi na yesika okita be $100 50 times 100 na saying into the air can say kasa and yes any quiet befast to be mad ya cano amani mad eating abafem na so be can be now so free be adomo can men few no munya there and then beshe one of my no so ada e do one of my be mu say the tuam cocoa board omo grounds and they are not on the ground. We are on the ground each and every day. And ya kwenye ma share na mabafia aka me no ka say aka me gusu say wo bi ene ya na me bafie what I say into the air can say the ka bibi na so mu ntie dia ya de cocoa de akoma so I will continue and my friend is saying me ne me ko ebe protect the cocoa trees and the cocoa beans in this country to make sure say cocoa de kwasi di bae no because dia no atimi ade etimi ba ma da abaye bebre na ya hwe ma cocoa ni ensei because cocoa ni free mu a Ghana ye ni hwibiem
yo inti ayamo concerned farmers my analysis ne hu say akuafo no this current price no attract wo say wo smuggle fanko amaya hodo na ben ne so
opening the identification of community challenge. This has been our program for the past 15 years. Each and every day, we are man, you go so bad process. We are 4 1 acre. Omubia no muko didn't come areas be meetings. There is the beko. A honey higher the ben, the beko. A honey higher the ben, the beko. Yo, is it? Yo, young can will crown a crown. A month for no more way on Mudi on cocoa the baby did that. Fertilizers a yet trailer can see about chronic to me forward that straight. A smuggle fertilizer at the cocoa diva. Na cocoa na audio on a bedding. And then the idea is the fertilizer will make more a fertilizer, a Ghana 4 year, a bar by a triahoka. Not yet miss smuggle fertilizer at the fear at the cocoa diva. Na cocoa at the back on a heading. A baby, there can say, and we are not in support of the smuggling of cocoa. Our interest is to protect the property and the backbone of our economy. That is the cocoa. And until me bring, and until me say, and yes, I can find and I cannot question. Penifo da cocoa board and be na down yan sorry ya kra. So yan ye gusu ayeden ya bo apro a ye hwese de be ya ye cocoa ni beti megina. It is yes and ma woni mu nyana to moni so. Na mu bi se bia sabi e politics anase bibi na ye de a. Ye say e bon a ye beti ne kankan.
Waka politics in this ade cocoa no so no politics abemo.
Na bi di kaka say Ghana na ye wono. Se wo kan okra. Na see ya press conference bumper harvest. Yeah, bumper harvest under the planting for food and jobs. I ain't say, Dr. Friakoto, the savior of Ghana's agriculture. You're born about the other side, no, a red flag. In Yama Cosuna say, yeah, better. At the end, yeah, you better want them. And we say, it is only concerned farmers association. Yes, we are on the ground, though. It is said, the baby banners went here. The fall army were met at can want them. Planting for food and job for the beginning, you can want them. In never getting one man. You can't kind. That's at the end of the day, no. What I say, my fear mananya de anya juma. Oh, it is a tabibia, a sample for you, Masu Yenuti. Takabeya Krana, you started to your cocoa once them, your boko one pro, your cat and protect cocoa tree, and you be on a parliament and pass law, probably protecting the cocoa tree. Say the Bay Amafon Cocoa Biano Crano. Yembisa say, and you biano cocoa bodomotiana tomante, and you biano cocoa to me who say, in Kofui, Domuye, a idea Umudi Juma, a boy, into Muya day, Mumra. When funny fan of Marco, Mufa reported, and I sent me to one moment to me and Yasada. The only person, Yaya Casacheno, or also Casacheno, Dr. Friakoto. That is the Minister of Agric. He's the only person reporter AGYEMAN and what he met to one among Amen, with the massive cocoa in the Western North. And then South Party, I can tell you the rehabilitation of the Western North. I can say.
Okay. Must submit a report to be the Cocoa Board.
Cocoa Board don't take our report. Cocoa Board don't listen to us.
No, Mepacho, I'm asking you a direct question. Must submit a report at the Cocoa Board.
And I'm can catch you say, yeah, the amount Cocoa Board don't respond. If you for report and from Cocoa Board, we will not spend our energy.
Must submit the Biama pain and a woman female.
Yeah, the Biama pain
and a woman female.
Omube fi openi tanka me tanko tompo.
Okay. Price is saying na nakamope.
I don't know about the pricing.
No, I'm not talking about the report. Me pacho anya report na me ka me bisa say the current price na ba beto dwa no. Saying na mope say because mo hwe anim say na ko mampanyin ebetu ho na mo no wato nsa e dia fra mo nti saying na mo dia to mo pono so a Bususu say a bank and money better concerned farmers.
Yo, me that see they kind of and your concerned farmers and they determine the price of cocoa. But the young and then they say your poor boy identification of community challenges and they question craft when the craft on some more and they say cocoa they say ya to name to say there and can so price and here na be boy ni enye yenkwa na kofa for etimiaka eye cocoa cooperative bebre uko some aboy nsoko the friend say daboso yo so any the keka ka the biso pillar 34 all the cocoa growing areas ni na do na and then adwene de ekọ benkum ka say na komu hia na ka chom so ke fine say sadia yes be hwe kwan be fa so a abanso be timati sufre na also timade etimi ahwe na sa price etimi aba because the 1500 no is oyi 250 cedis e dey welfare na fa ni say 1200 no aba be hwe cocoa kwani botom me no ka say cocoa board o ma yade bi pa bitum ni say me bo ma ba so ma yade ade o ma yade ni say o ma fa pa o mu do cocoa ase for 2 solid years. Ya bo ma baso na so 2 solid years ya o ma fa pa so mu do yi ta sike ya mu de ma sa pa fu yi ta ko mu de sika no e di ma cocoa kwani na aka no beti ma motivate cocoa kwani no iye because ade na mo ye no ama cocoa prafu bebre na ko ya absentee farmers bebre na ti globo oye for pillar 34 bebre na ti e fa ni say breku oye for daboso a we jana fo no no moti baabi a obi ye den e hwede ma no na ka ya dia price no eye good ne de keka kan wa ka de bia no na ni ye den e wo ho a wo hwe ni ye ba so entene sa de krafo kan ne say tankabeya koko bot enja apafo na wa fa o say o mo no dodom koko ase de fa mo no na say sika no di tu o mo kan no o fa say sika ne de e fa kom sika ho we 19 na am ya propose say tankabeya enye ye krafo na propose say tankabeya akenya 1500 say de be yo mo to be den e bit na encourage because the one for now am no ka say okwa Christian huni valia you check cocoa good the rubber all because we show the lives of the rubber people not the lives of the cocoa people are omo ka say rubber for ni do omo ni mukan omo bre nti sadia o twa ne cocoa egu I have stopped so many people who wait maybe say na so I stop a lot of people say don't cut your cocoa tree because cocoa ni now for oman money na o twa cocoa ni gu a what ha oman no nti yen adwuma ye den ye die no a ye de boa cocoa board enyan ya aka be ye den check cocoa board kwa no okay ene obeti magina nan so. Okay.
Inti mo de 1005 na 250 ayem welfare. Na 1250 na become say no na mo propose.
Pepe.
Okay. It is a say mo say a great minister ayotie mo asem. Mo hwe anim so mampanyi beto nsade afra mo. Mo wo petition bi a mo de be masa afo mpanyifo ya na.
Egusu pepe nche bia no mo sabe den ebeka. Bigidi say bia fi eduada de no mo saka ne dada.
Okay. Nana obade boatin bonso. Nana no pay DTFM ya dase na nakofa mo platform me wosu bi pa jana me hu de okoso
bacho yo mate
eda mase
ye farmer general jana the farmer general na ka ho ama me
yo farmer general nana obade boatin bonso say we dey no but nana we dey me ne wawie but ye ka kokko asem ne illegal mining activities a yesusu say say ye kokko fu ni ade say na enkomo no ekoso mo concern farmers and motu be na motu dia fa ho
de yetu anamo yetu ni say yesre na mampeni say sankebeya offer the fight against galamsey in fan yensa if you say metimi de mensesi mebo aka say yetimi mobilize 1000 young people are they went to galamsey e be brina ye ma metimi akọ efe ni say northern region in various places ududu kwa onofe a e bi kodudu kwa onofe no nana ono ne yedun kwa hene yekohunu eka chenze na ya bawo na ba ye nane ne say ye ba hwese de be ya ye be jai efenisen efema gudi tu because Ghana man peni de o share that to say mo bia ntu nke kumu pa mabu no ho at that time no MC ya no ho no stop ye say me ye any activity bia we shouldn't engage anybody but maintain na semoka because we who say ho for no ane ho oni won fa ma Ghana man peni into me go ahead answer na me ba be say jubedi no na me tiga ya ko Central Regional Police Commander ho de da ene na kokasa asia ba ye efenu say omo dunkwa police for akoka trom say inema say ne baba be ye de adwuma ne say ye be hia mabunu no ye no makasa say dodo na agitumu assembly members ye wo ho no mu na kada dwen de kaka ho no ina story ye hu say de bi de ba de ye register wo mabunu no de omo kan ina ne so person mu go into agriculture person mu ye den omo enye moa me ba Eastern region The see I'm not say minti min call a friend say kwabin we do kwabin say e be boro me e bi say mabru do na na de ebobo mu cage an komo twen say ye benya moa e ye mprako ni de keka ka ho mo de mutimi anya o so ntimi anya de ntimi ama eno atwa mu no ene ama ene garam say na de etimi asa akosuru biem ye be say etimi akobiem ene mebu na kokasa because yes pani nkofo a ye kasa mebu no tie ye ni mo manu aduro nti ye kasa ga na ma pani say so tia ana say obi tia on kan say no honorable a friend say Samuel Abujina po oni me sending a series and text messages one reply back okwa anya dan fama me abra me ni ko tua mu excavator see a friend saying kukuso Tiwa forest e diri koko eguo etu koko egu fam me de man na no wan fi me ti de kan ne say ye de ye ho or say we should be citizens but not spectators ye dina now so say ba protect this country because ya hwe ni ya ti man e be ba no e be bre yi pa it's say ya de ko Dubai there e say Dubai for to me say we say de ti me ba ha e be ka be hwe because Ghana no can work again.
Okay.
We the concerned farmers can help Ghana to forward and this government for Ghana to work again. Nti ye channel so baton sa dia frey ne behavior obian yetimi aye.
Okay, nti but I so financial monsane say mo de mutimi convince womo a womo engage in galamsey no ema mo alternative livelihood enye ne sa.
Exactly, Pepe.
Okay.
And I did about question say the only solution they make save this mine. They say president unbanding mining in Ghana, and they say one, we need farm complex within the various farming communities. Yes, it's hard Diana. Maburu ni bebre na yenti mamu kosa only baby order. Ope baby ka credit. Me fi dabo so ameba bidu dabo so nkwanta. Ye fe baby ye fe se bozan. Eni agyemra. Mantie mienu bi ehia me. E di gold tell me say omuton. We come call site, no fire. Manti o show minima or 16 years to 17 years. O shani say na ni sorry. Because say na here na o si ndo no mo de horo gold na mana ide amana ide ka. Inti ya sega na man penny. Nkofo no mu bia wa power mo no. Omo nto ni Ghana ho. They don't have the love and the heart for this country. Yet ye bia kumam. O say we should be citizens but not spectators. Yeah, here because of money. Because I pro me bo am ko ina no. Enyo bi botom. Emia mi botom prior na ye turn and facilitate here programs. Me ba ma ko nya ko nsia me pra. One never share me and I tell me home. If you can't say, yo, me name team, yo, I don't want to approach me. I'm a young man in that team to each other.
Yeah, there's a concern farmers, Modobe saying, yo, Maymo.
Concern farmers, they are those who create a concerned farmer. So far as all your activity when you are so piano, we are concerned farmer.
Okay.
Then did use in front of you. Ours is to advocate, ours is to make sure, say, the farming activities in this country go on the right channel. Into every be on your farmer piano, it is part of us. Into your cover your members say then
Edan say enano pay say farmer general na no bad your boating bonsu. What you do come on? Piao. Yande farmer general na na obad your boating bonsu president concerned farmers association of Ghana and a yene din come comprehensively. Mami fa a special happy birthday wish to Ama Asanwa Boating of Agona in Sabah Presby SHS. And then we do what Ama we aya wa papa ya boating or wa asem manso or say my happy birthday we if you say akoli onu no gina ya nemu ewo eye Ghana mrahye bedwe fie ono na o say yem show happy birthday Babra.
Yes sir.
Okay, it's a young boy anymore a young bobo bi
abusuafo de amede to aso aye Ghanaian publisher Democrat wode mampeni na de danko akufo adumfoni abeto anso ayandi si amanyoko na ye press conference ya wo mutrasa mampeni wa kwakwata mu akumaso wode kopen tuntum akuno wa bra wonim nipa aye garamse kuno de andi si amanyoko kirasa mampeni wadi Ghana fo hwamo afe wasra ma se enkwada ye force omu amwomu ya jimaden ene ade no yansa na yentumemua entu ase afi ema asaso omu ye agent ema changia ebeboa na force labor enso yakwatia Rosemary Sakutin PhD doctor en wode asemi atuja deadline ya womu ayase womu license no enya ade a wo mu betenji cyber security authority ena de asem ya toja owura obi amwa wayamra sebedeni watrase freedom me ede kokita ase sa kwan no oh so far so good wayama na ye kama panti adehye no eni agye owura bi o 100,000 bill ana yɛde ato ne tiri so sɛ kaa bi fraud bi ekomu no wɔnhwɛ na wɔnkɔka ho asɛm wɛ na the chronic de bokrata owura Kwame Zu wɔyɛ NDC Ashanti Regional Secretary wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ wɔn de subuo bi ɛbɔ no na saa subuo na wɔn de bɔ no no wɔtɛ sɛ nkonkosi aga owura no wɔbɛko akɔnanim ɛtɛdifoɔ ma ɛna wɔn organize birthday bash ɛdema ononyamfoɔ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante Minister for Trade and Industry dati hine wɔde ne mfoni abɛtoa afei bɛyɛ man tano kwao bembu ya wɔtɔ so miɛnsa wɔman hina wɔ awowi wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔn mu atrɛ krataa awowi council no atrɛ krataa de akɔma IGP sɛ enipa bi nya wɔhene ya wɔn mu bɛko no enti IGP wɔma bambo emu ate ɛmfa ɛma bɛyɛ man tano kwao bembu ya wɔtɔ so miɛnsa anya saa nipa bɔnifoɔ bi edi ne ntɛntɛ pɛ sɛ wɔyi no firi atiasefoɔ asase so na wɔte awieyɛ English Premiership no ebi abɛkɔ so wɔtena sɛ Bonama fana Leicester City Chelsea ɛna Wolves Manchester City Southampton Newcastle Brentford ɛna Brighton ɛne Tottenham Pasia danso Crystal Palace ɛne Leeds West Ham ɛne Fulham Arsenal ne Liverpool Everton Frank Lampard ɛna Manchester United ɛtenha akansi ɛbɛkɔ so ne bi ɛna Democrat etwa ho bi abɛyi na Republic Press anim ha AMA ɛna wɔn bɛwuro out Community Based Solid Waste Separation and Compost Project ɛwɔ nkran ha wɔsrɛ mmarima no sɛ yɛnum mmaa n'anufu na ɛbɛboa wɔnum na yɛtu breast cancer ase wura bi o ɛna wɔsave Nigeria ni wura bi a anka wɔn de ne kɔ akɔyɛ nyankoma adeɛ NDC amanyɔkɔ katra mampani sɛ galamsey kɔ no wafɛri bebi a wɔne nam ne deɛ wɔnyɛ serious so wɔbɛtu aseɛ Matiamidu IMF ayɛ kɔ no ɔno nso de nano ato mu bi MPP amanyɔkɔ grassroots ɛwɔ Ghana fa ne nyinaa wɔn celebrate date hene ononyamfoɔ Alan Kojo Kyerɛmante John sɛ wadi na woda wɔn srɛ Awurade nsirama no deɛ wɔn anim biara nso Awurade nyama no ɔtwa ne mfoni abɛtoa wɔhyɛ suit wɔabɔ tie kama sɛyi na white a wɔn sɛ yes wɔyɛ a disco boy wɔsan ɛyɛ krakye na the founder de bokrataa no Bank of Ghana for and wɔn tɛ sɛ wɔn pentam IMF saa nkitahodie a yɛne wɔn tie no wɔn nya ne ntam no wɔn mfa sika no ma yɛn Petroleum taxes Petrosol etua 475.9 million Ghana cedis at the ama Ghana Revenue Authority CSO afei after na wɔn de baeɛ no ɛhyɛ enne na yɛ adwuma nti Ghana kura sɛ yɛde tax ɛbɛkɔ nkɔfoɔ aman so akɔ akɔtɔn 9 months pɛ abosom nkron nipa nkwansia ekum wɔ mu ɛyɛ 1801 efiri January ɛde bɛsi September nipa accident ekum wɔ mu ɛyɛ 1801 a Democrat the finder ɛka ho asɛm na the informer Democrat anim ha wɔde aban wɔte sɛ His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna wɔbɔ teacher fo aba so wɔsa ka kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ wɔn nya bi nka ho ɛsan sɛ bebree no a ɛna wɔyɛ nim kanema mpani Tontramani Mahama ɛna wɔbrasti Boko Haram foe sɛ saa deɛ na wɔn yɛ no ɛnya kora wɔn yɛ coward wɔn sura adeɛ sɛ mo yɛ mɛma adan na mo nyim anim na mo akɔte tɛtɛ na muti boni kuma adehye mampeni na na adanko akufo adomfoni da ha and what they concern small scale miners association president Michael Kojo Pepra nimfoni abetua ana wotre se asamu amampeni eka yese galamse yendikra ne se a common enemy but mining association ne kire se asamu na amampeni kano nano fafa wo kan keke se yentu galamse ase Debbie, waka. But the possibility pass ye betumi atu ase no de. Wonje mampeni anu nsi bone. Etese wa fansi nantin kuro. Se wumia ne de nani a wo faase wo su. Wa mia ne ye nsu ekuro ne etene nan. Enti wo hu ne se eniema ewo mu pa ye betumi atu galamse ase no. Enye no ne sa meeting no a okoye ewo mensia no. Now the weekend crusading guide, and what Ora Kofia Muabe, Kanina UT Bank, Ayane Dia, what the Nymphonia Batua, and what Rasa Ebra, as some two no I see a good bank ye. Nipaba Kwan quoted Tadiatino, Aye said to Agungo. Said to Agongo Nana Heritage Bank Yanediano. Wano Cradia were young from Swabia, Nemo near Sena Samu court. Enti court was Samuel Dano. Si ekodi asem no wodi fa bia na asan kwa affect bank ni nti yengunu preko ene yegunu preko ene yebo ne niam nyina wose na wowura kofia mu abentre se ade pa finance minister ne Bank of Ghana for ye no ede besinda wotene wa wonte ase ase wo ma seda ede wotanwuru apese wo boni pa bi fom sa pepepe no wo mu de ye and now no kofia muabe wo hye ne manse baby ab no wote ne your friend manse isi wa ton manse no akotena apartment
okay kwabra me ekọ amane so na mene eye rakwasi adeodike oye founder edema eye UPP efa galamse wonsam no so de ade a okabi pa ne yembisa no we Nanado koshia eye nananom ahemfo. Ekoshia ne MMDCs. Ejade a eno no eka bibi ede kire yen. Yera agwese ade odike. Manche ura ne te say.
Yamia. Na minya mo te say.
Yamia do mako na nso e.
Adumara kwa yesu ye ho ye pa.
Okay, ye do nyakoba ase. Agwese no mampanyin kokoshia nananom ahemfo ne MMDCs. Wojiri se ade na ebetimi afiri mu aba ni nyina ne ye okko a yeswai ewo wo mafa kwati kwan so tu fama gudie yi
yo except for me sha obi a bibia mfiri mu ma nanado ne satete ho nanado feso wa kire gara for say o tu ana mo galamse ho but make my academy mistakes in the post say do ko ye ni nyina no eye moguo or the two good program for any massa na mu so asemba akopre mu sa na ado ma me say anyanyam bia wo no ankasa no we take a day visit, a day working official visit to mining site okonya first hand information say yes na na do two helicopter or ko ba bia ensuo ni kwa ya say wo ko at the extent of destruction what be that
Abasa the ministers and the ministers in charge.
My brother, where environmental terrorism. A chest for maybe a twice a year. But then that one. Ebia munya nisu sanso. Na kananado ka wati mu kan fa bia de hyenanu. Se wo didi no adankan. Wa bra won tuanamo se me am di mani kro twawisi a correct ministers be ka kire mi ye DCs be ka kire mi ye some for boy homodin aya wo some for boy dawure me commander in chief masuma soja for amoma ko tell ya de no ye nya solution me person me ko me am di mani correct what is actually going on what be that
Na Sir President no kwa no what will be the change? Because what point to be a party in charge? Sir Obekhan Wamano a year briefing, regular briefing, and therefore a year situation in Kosono.
And then what say? The Usma will be a Unamo Joe. But what do you know? Hey, after regiment is at Ghana for what in council and one I pay now when I'm through Garium. Galam Semeni 6 years. And another dinner, no fire, what did not fire, what did not fire. To the extent class was say, what in the presidency at the line. When to make you have here. No one said, what you can't say, Ghana for say. Galam said, I don't say. Now, fed up a second of Funya and Mebo. Hey. Now, all starts having January. I was so from so such a Ghana for. Who say and summer? The mouth can't, the president, Chief Justice, a mouth cabinet, you know. I'm saying another new feeling now. Minia, I've said that down. And yeah, and quite say more.
Nana no ma himfui a ye kan. Aya na ye nipa bi adwen say, woman no eso mutimi di mutintiman. Eba eye so queen. It is a president and wo kokoshia. Na impose and ya me friend say we renew the commitment. Say all kwatia eye illegal mining na. Sana kane kan no. Eno no ntimi and draw the attention of Nana no me who say, "Hey, Queen ye say ye nyina tim e de ye ho gimu."
Yeah, me to know Mkosia, no. I shareholders meeting because I am going to him to say, I bear before the class.
Odige, what's it a shareholders meeting and a stakeholders meeting?
I just think a shareholders meeting.
Because this will be good, sir.
Direct beneficiaries, and for any abemum benefit. Woman, a digital and same. Woman, a Kosia. Every will be your shares, Cassie. Namasa, if you do one cassa, just said about 1 million and 1 with the apostle. And this is your flow, we will have 20 women. The beer, the Betty, this is for Ellen Bellen and say by. This year, a excavator, woman, and no more other son of call. Woman, also, a drum with Yajuma. What's on our 20 DC? Our president, our district. What am I going to say? If just any water. Now, what a woman. That's when your information said this to be crazy. Who now appointed on? And you have got that woman, I could baby. Ah, and the belly you see, bra. But to say, Galam said, who boom, who to run in our fire. Now, could what we need big down. Now I call parade you. Yes, meeting. One I won't come. Also, all renew the commitment. Commitment, bed with your grandma. Commitment, you know. I've fed it out. I have a local renew. Over the dear web. I got a scan of Seneca. And I got an assassin. More seven years to. I don't make a sign at your rear. Now, the enemy, your crown said, China for us, Ghana. Ministerial for quite an enemy, ya. Senior, say, I dear cry. I got a senior, dear Wabro. The way the channel for Sano, almost say, no more Gaby. No more say, you fool, say, no more Gaby at the bar export. At the bad way, that one was a channel for Womuji and some Sadia, not that say, or my baby Tetama and Yana. Oh, brother. You show 800 rivers. I say, about Southern region, out of 47 constituencies, they move 23, Galamstar, Sano. Now, so you have co-op Samai. Now, to question Kusi Burkina Faso, no, sorry. Massa, me catch us said, you won't. A church will be a coup. Burkina Faso, because Kuno Mayano, I get Dania Dako, Omegantias, Atra. Our democracy council. By a dear, young Obian coup, by a dear Didier and Sassing the fears, Burkina. I don't bet from myself, almost say, Agobreno, almost having intact. They can start their life all over again. By the end there, you be a free at the full glare of our authority. And I know I'm not a mazard of Belkumasi, Oba, or Tikokoso, or Tikokoso. My men was on any Dukomoye, or Tikokoso can send me. What is one in the go a bank of also. My many bank crying of the issue statement or say, Yanni America for your Dinipa Bagana, Aboma Babaye, and the cover research. Now, Metin Academy says, say, there are a powerful force behind Galamsey. U.S. Ambassador Neto, Odike, Essen Anano, Moon say you a quiet, Maya, a year. As a sentiment, we can have sentiment. Kumasi traditional council, so MONTIE that. Other than yeah, Oman, I media saying, such a beautiful country. Now, yes, sir, no. Now, we can another info. Minia, me chrome in it. Your friend, na a sense of a Brian need himself for quack. And I come for not say, a day, a quantreba say, I just saw a neighbor, yes, any mono so near Ansan yet made him kunim. Become in a semaba. Monfami, Tinia at Rema. And Sakwana, a good for a yoga, a men are not to walk with your mobile. Omu Kunyane assassin or Mudigo. And a Kunyane assassin. Namusa, for a say. 1 year cast and nobody Tinia Trema and many chromo bit mine. Now say, and I'm Dumumoja, a prince as Yaguawa. Mubaya. You can't move dinner and then Quentino. That's in Chima, and Yabrabo Biamu Yamo. And now, Minia, will be to London, US, Canada, Europe. I could not try a roba. May Coprena, Minia Minyansa, Seattle. And 90% of Nkofwa, Omo Preacunya, our Yama Wimuno. Adia a preoccupation. And they say, you call the Guinea, the Beton Sassy. Now, leadership, MONTIE, say, Yame Boame, Nagana 40 and year to Abamamia, or any Biarabeco leadership, education, the Bemomo leadership, what leadership entails. Because MONTIE, they think that they lord themselves over the people, and I've got over the metro, and they tax, okay, be about running. Yamea Beku, Yamea Pro, over the quarter of silence. Coronia Masters, what about Kumaro? Now you know a casa. I don't know man to me, ma, Yana Nanum, Side my Premprenum, and it's Yasa, Quantum Timino, Mudiciani. Another, about Fro Chrono, then ya go for, yes, so many other show, Media Sono. Omuna, Ekayanutum. Now, Yakoyana by. Minia, Galam say. Nana Kukwabo, was a muma talk. May say, so I have Bama of us for Gurua. Nana would be no. And one word, a bit more support, I'm saying. And one is what they a memo co parliament said. Your first of his money. There was a say, young Sonia quiet. The parliamentarian, the free now call. Me, my move motion way, say, surface mining is prohibited. The Enya Ubu.
Okay. Na sana mo
Meba usora no Staganeska conference upon conference and a Ganam stock. One stock. Why Yanyama bebe over $400 million. And I was shino. Yanya resource. I go for Wadian and Wadi scope. I Menoka said, Kobe was saturated very petty. And 10 kilometers away from Mensia. Correct, I'm so you know. Now, Professor Kache. And in every democratic dispensation, rule of law is the order of the day. It's the one you say, Ghana buy. Now, surface mine in you. You are coming common person. Now, surface mine in you. It's no Michel say. After say, the own a good year, a money in Adia. But a full, Nanamodia. Let us say, Oma Emma will be a muscle, and I over there for a coffin new one for buyer. No one for buyer said, Kim, and almost at issue small scale mining permit. Just any technology. Just any follow up team, say, the amount of concession way, no be the general say, the right thing. You need technology, determine the quantum of gold, a parcel of land, say the amount 1 acre. I was saying that technology says, gold now what from no, 2 kilograms. Now 2 kilograms, no, I buy the essay in the womb. Well, one would say in the womb, and Sana, what's a land reclamation? When you nara, you need your most of his money. That's my brother. Nana would know Pebiara because 2 years now, I can't. What target to go to Muscadio in your coffee? That's more time what is happening among Sa, a concerning medicine.
But the okay say, no, allegations and assumptions. I don't know what you say, President. I target Sikebia, opposite your free gold medical fee. How?
Oh, now we're a 400 excavators. We're a few of from Watson. We're a few of wound to me. What look myself, no one to me, would to Mr. Dalcomna, or Mochacha. Now we are committee for one and now. Nabusa said, oh, Pia was sense, oh, President, I dear when you know, oh, defiling waters. Now we're in the corner, Kana. Oh, Massa. For something you dance here, you will be fine at dance here now. So my friend, what this year was so friendly. One net said, other DC. Acquire a first welcome China for near Galamsey. Oh, Minia. Yeah, that Nanago, what that Ghana for, and what about Ghana economy? What about Ghana education? What about Ghana environment? What about Ghana rule of law, good governance? Everything I need to be at another channel. Now, Abde, what about Ghana for Bonibani? I will say a mistake in the set.
Now, and yet, one launch community mining or planning alternative livelihoods at the Ama South for Yumpa, one more faculty coins 32 from a good day. Wakra who Fidia and Fidia and no, what they could go there and say in Su and Sua. Omakara, one more day, Bema Southway, now one more day, yeah, Jimmy.
I am the agents, MPP for no better amount. Opa, my way.
How?
Oh, Master. Now, a video. Almost a year with my yellow. Papa been a friend you grab what in an oil, Ghana ambassador to China. What kind of?
The kind of
or China. Meaning information say, oh, more we are at the bay, so we are a community mining. Just to take everybody away from the site. Now, I will need machinery community mining, you know. When you're entitled to mine, but a woman is in one about issue. We know everything, Master. Now, not about what we're to first watch it. Because me a kwasiade me a jaba na na do ya dadaba me a street smart ma bre papa we say aduma bia ni wa e legal brantie usi so ye bia me nyedi eti the experience that I've garnered under my sleeves, you know, if you don't have to tell me penny but we need it.
Eti agwasi ye bisa se nananka apart from said President Ekoshia Empenyufui and then appointee so nananom na appointee see. Edian nananko no obeye apart from that.
And never me run na expect. Na ka say a traditional council no. National House of Chiefs sorry. I ka na kufu ago boss so mbe meeting no. Na ka so mo nyina eye pact. Omdo mo sa check that as say. Ye president ye mo akwaba. Waba kata ejina kai yani nyina ye nsa asase se surface money edi ewu eti je kwankanya munkogu no naka president so mo sala no mesko meeting po na different kan ebeni and the meeting close ya de koma parliamentarians so my ho aduma tiche na enya be ye mra wi a after na me be enforce properly me ko awuto FM anopana no munkoku mas me can say nanado or like a commitment how would be o the best stop sadi papa ho so so bi so dike ana na wo ke cancer ye wi sama na ko kan ye nyinare lamentation na na do sama o kan ye nyina complaint na na do sama o kan ye nyina enyama ACC wo Galamsey site na na do sama o kan ye nyina history of gold mining was it Portuguese eba umedru ye source someone was a deeper at the ZDV mining in the 15th century massa Portuguese umabako but it should be anywhere was elimina and the cyanide it should be anywhere Portuguese for any the corona masters umbedi so koye no omu kodi nso ba kokora nkon yeah British somewhere along the line much as be alluvial mining of River omu the machine is so who say no emwa I want to stop here at that time and na ye kokko na omu twagu adi ya Galamsey and a channel for su bia kokko ni and Oma 15 million trees over China just to keep China out of this industry. Nipa be bring scholarship. Nipa be benefiting immensely from. Anago, why you demo it? Na meka to say beneficiary. Masa, me body ben man. Tell me asantini. Asante for say. Any more 12 year man kwara na nka no. Ye kan na carry for account.
I saw them say illegal mining activities. Ya chichi bia. Ya di bi kra ko ya asem di bia no me ya de. Okuna na yeguzo aye kwin. Asa ye oye on mine na ye nye supportive because Bronika bibi say ade no ye collective responsibilities. Ye nyina na say ye kabom na ye the top president na chi. Na wo de odesubo ni nyina kwata president na chi no enye ye na ye nyina na ye nye we are not being supportive.
Mama ka say ma ko be jiro. Yewura Mampoin, or so I beg Galamsey, I want to say so. Or in the corner, on my mind, what them could be brown. For so I beg Galamsey, one name will be two. Yes, my domain, yes, my official in whom we are near Yajuma. And you wouldn't be a more excess, whom we are supporting. It's not on the support in India.
Okay. Inti se say there would be no mienu pe na wo hwe enum so obey.
Yes, until say the technology e be determine the quantum of gold. I dey ma obi akoye ho adwuma. Na ye nya mechanism a ye dey be monitor closely and we say why the right thing. Surface mining is no more attractive. Na ye nya bibia frimo. Gold no mutuni no mo smuggle the kwa abrochi. Fu di omunya abamu di omunya nyina Ghana ya peswa wom na mo de sana cha say yensuo ene ye kwaye woti akrai sana cha no ewura nuanim at this time etra assassin 200 years contaminate by na tinka ha ye tu bi free jakobuba na ombi no west you ko to bibia when your cancer and that's a kidney problem oboni ala ni there and now children with deformities one mining site and that's some kotwa na no confirm for issue statement confirm not teaching hospital we say kidney infections is on the rise as a result of Galamsey activity and now we are tourists be from America about say about 12 years di abansrawe o mawe obi aso ya bi anu say I contaminated and now central region the department is so much fish ama omugu ayarsabia ediminyano enya so dikede peka so enso so na no gene of the planamo any breathwa my brother your life is endangered.
Okay, you don't say none of pay so near the incomo. Persia de Odike founder Edema United People's Party UPP onuna yenno idi enkomono akasima ne ba kona na ochia Ghana Montie so ni ene ye Friday Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
For you, Jennifer 050372 1744 050372 meeting the Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Na kwabena ma for masanchi ame so wa ha obo ame.
Ma jare.
Ah de obon kra to mo say de bro. Ya kwabena.
Ayi menimu o.
Yeah.
Supportive no ana wo kan no. Na yan support no in a
and as a president no we declare war. And the operation holds 2 aba. Menu mi enu so ne yedi nkrofo yanim ne do mo konsase so. Nananom yi bi enso etachiri a wo mo nso obehwe wo mo jejeje aye ademode eden sase ne ma. Eti sase na wo mo hye nwira mu ho no ebesi da ne yehu.
Nananom de no.
Ye citizens. Obidi meba. Obidi excavator ekwa kwhye epo bi mu a eti ye hu enkwa nkote ho ma.
Krobi asante kotokose. Enya wo mu na ma license se obi mfa nkotu fom agudie. Nipa no ba osi wokura license abayama ni tumi say
do they take upon themselves to validate license okura eguta nipa na odeba be adwuma no ho.
Eya hwan.
Eya na ahemfo na ye ka wo masemi.
Eya sa ahemfo no
na wo ohene obi di nkrata ba be kira wo say me ba wasa so aba betu fom agudie. Then you allow the person to enter without any validation. One more yes, I na.
Hey, my daddy will feel say I come on, sir.
Can you man coca bibia my mamma frame? Men my quabra baby at the follow the fakwa, Obama buafu. Go to a go. Go as Antiachama go. Now, when I quack so bit to me, so crack about from Zaka to form a good year. What are they talking about?
Trust one woman.
Hold on.
Trust one woman.
When the Bema Quine or one other so crack about from say, Uko two former Aquaco two from a good year.
I will Asante at Magogo.
Asa.
Wow. Not trust say a woman to me, I then and California to me, be.
Anything I may say, some of us are not being supported.
Yeah, because Nigeria is our canon some trafwa. We are doing our best.
That is it. Yeah,
because you send some trafwa said ya dia wote galam semu. Ya bote robot the nipa bayani ye. And so who any anatra say asama no the cake can say
some the crowd can some the crowd now who ne can because who say obi kra ba be fro no me ade. But there's some people how we should entertain. I just said yes so cry. Sorry I say. Hasam be am okay. Hey,
my daddy.
Obi the excavator kwa kwase po bi mu ejiwa we say nipa de ba yo no krankrata. Na ahemfo bombo okay ukran krata efri minerals commission onye de be no wo Ghana ha sabi ontimi ka so me finding out even krata de kuta onim se krata no be dey fake fake no dey abasa ye concession we bakwa the license se me baba I got one more validate one more boy me validate. Do they do that? They don't. Kabra.
And you're not and you're not my Jerry. They were the cocker say, woman quiet stakeholders meeting. No,
I say a
shareholders meeting. No, not to say, woman. They know themselves. Into Yana crowd, they would be the agro.
Never.
Cobra.
Never, my meeting idea. Yeah, we not.
But during that time, it wasn't like the galamsey that we are talking about. Many ones people. When you come to galamsey, that is an albatross on our head. It's rather unfortunate that it's happened this way. Ghana was known as the Gold Coast, and therefore it was known. But during that time, it wasn't like the galamsey that we are talking about. Many ones people were doing hundreds and hundreds of years ago. It was there. But unfortunately, it's gotten to a point where people are now using equipment and all that, and they don't care about the environment or anything. But the question is, who is in control of that security around the area? From the district level to the highest level, we are all talking about galamsey. The government set up military police to do it. Why have we not been able to stop it?
So
why? That's the point. Why haven't we been able to stop it? If you create a system where we say we will stop it, to the extent that the president says, I've put my presidency on the line, and yet it is going on, then to me, something is wrong somewhere.
Sure.
So we need to review why this is happening. Polluting our waters. And case in point is when I came back and hear that a Chinese woman who was supposedly deported is back in this country also doing galamsey again. Who allowed her to come? Is it that our borders are porous? Or what? So what happened?
So.
And people know who are doing the galamsey. They know the people are working there in the communities with those people. Unfortunately, unemployment may be the problem. Fine, but that is not to say that we have to destroy environments.
So.
Unemployment could be a problem. Fine, so people in communities will say, I don't have any job to do, and therefore, but that's not the alternative. So it's something that is facing all of us that we need to find out what went wrong. But to me, why can't galamsey be stopped? Because I'm sure people are also involved that they know and have some authority somewhere that I don't think that should be the case. So it's a sad time that the security agencies are very serious with that. Then it means we are going to just take in the face of the soil, but not going too deeper to know exactly what's happening. And so it's my concern, Your Excellency, more so your concern. I've spoken about it, and we feel that it's about time that we all sat down to find out what it is. Because rivers are being polluted, and then we don't have a means of trying to clean these rivers and all those things. So our people who don't have water and everything, bilharzia, sickness, health delivery system and everything is all being affected. But we need to take it seriously. We have to.
So.
And if we can have drones to even check on whatever is happening, we would have to be able to pinpoint what's happening there, who is there. Because at the district level, we have the political administration there. You have the district chief executive. You have the district security council over there. And that district, there's a galamsey going on. And you tell me we don't know who is there? Then unfortunately, you are nowhere to be the district chief executive or the district security council there. So that is meant to be looking after the security of that district. And that is not going there. So if you are not able to protect, give security to that community by stopping galamsey, you are not going to be there. It's not like that. But we should be able to bring this to finality and then bring some sanity to it. Because other than that, it's going to bring flooding now is happening because people have dug so many things, so the environment cannot now hold on to this, and we are losing everything. The forest cover and everything is being won because galamsey is taking over. So that is most my concern, and whatever it is that we can do, I think we need some training for the people who are like the army officers, the police officers. I can't see why they cannot be anywhere, but they should be able to stop that.
Sure.
So but if they go there and meet the galamsey people with gold and all those things, what happens? Where's the gold? Where's the money? Who is taking it?
So
let's face realities here. So that the concession or whatever it is given by them, by the authorities in Accra. The chiefs don't give concessions to people. The chiefs are there, the people come, they say that we've gotten a document from Accra to say that we've been given a license to come and mine. Who consulted the chief for him to even be able to supervise where he's going?
So,
and the Constitution says the minerals under is for being held in trust for the people by the president. So whoever gave that person the license to go and mine should be responsible to supervise the degradation of the land.
So
these are some of the things that, Your Excellency, if you look asking for my concerns, I'm very, but I'm very blunt on these things, and I don't hide my feelings on these things. So those are some of the things that we have.
Aya samo eni a wutie ye ayo to kokoso otumfo se tutu King Solomon and I would say in Kano. Let's have Bobby. Let me just see.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Montie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what's anu a he se kire wom koko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Montie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Jamo kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so bi ma woni 100.9. Ocho amrena no ocho na ba pound simano edu mienu na yeguso.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. But Jerry,
yes sir.
In fact, anope wa ma me hu agire me.
Oh sir.
Nana akwaku sapo.
Nana akwaku so agogoman hene.
Agogoman hene.
Fa so call so de kwa kobo form say wo kwa kutu bayire. O de enye we yo.
Nana akwaku sapo.
Masa.
Nana mete so ama so.
The corner koja say o kwa kutu de ben form agwede. Eso akonongo na wa hai petrensa nom ne ade na wa hai amanfo atutu afa nwire mu ho na ade na hye no so de wuram na hwe.
Se wo kotu garam se wa
agogo asase so.
Nana tese emma wutiri
mu. Na wati bi da na kwabra wati bi da bo se ze illegal mining.
Hey, nada na yenko bisa nana se eba ne se no no de na asase so.
Kwabra no pe ya no many bo an wo kan na usuru.
Wow. Na mi sa mi tinu kuro mu koye wo Kumasi no. Ebinum kura anko. Na ebinum so kura wo mu anko no. Emia ni bi wo ho no wo mu anko a wo mu won so garam se pa akọ ekoso no. Enti nka bia wo mu di wo mu nyina contribution ekoka ho a nank ye hu bebi a ye start ade no afri
na kwabene manu hyesumu na mo sabio oye ohene oti akonya tuntum so enu tini ye sense as ni stool lands kwabene stool lands no asechire nyina ne se asase no nye wo hene no dia wo eye akonwa na wote so no e dia na enti ne yefre no stool land na uwo na obi edin krata aba me different crime enya concession inti ese me betu abena ohene no ummo akire nhwe
ajari yani asade wo ken ne brofo say
unvalidate
de wo ken ne brofo ne say I'm not being responsible enough to protect my people and my forest because I have to find out say ade no a wo de
ba no
eye no kore
etu obi kofa nkrata bi afri nkran ba ya tire je say McJerry me won amfo bebre wo Minerals Commission no makwakoje nkrata na mediako say mabaja ma me tumi say me betu from agudia na local indigens no without any validation and I mean adwuma no minnim na ni so nti na make kasa no ebia nam so de make ka no entaso mo ebia me so minnim out of ignorance na me kasa
but McJerry said the same ensasiye bi na wo agogo no
na agogo dia na je dia body we need agogo one more export body ko Burkina Faso wow yeah agogo yeah
adan na wo de emma obi atirimu say ehon ba wonu say wo su gold wo ho pa
kwa agogo say kwa kutu from agodi ona kwa kutu odeko fasoso say wo kutu from agodi wo na kwa kusa pon asase so me kan obi ameka bia nim ede wa winnim because me sampatam ho no minimum ho pa
oh okay
it's
na materi wo ho na wo ho no
asante dwabe there be asante dwabe illegal mining na nkoso
ohene no de say
na otu osirebo otosumi
na den na himfu ni bi etumi di wo mu na si fam na ebi nkoso na ebi no nso mpotam de abodei.
Okay.
Because I'm really surprised.
I'm telling you. Na me ka.
Aye gabe na otu osirebo.
Na otu osirebo. Ebi na ye hono gold ni ho.
Wow. And I mean din say ebi nso be kwaso wodoma o.
Say you cross check ni ye.
Ya yang check ni ye.
Maybe me nim na me ka. E na mampon. Asante mampon. Yeah.
McJerry ahemfo no a ebi nkoso wo mu yemmo wo mabaso wo mu ye mema when you say wo ye na ye bema what as see last week yamu ade bia me hu ye say ye nokura nya nokura bayira ya package wo box im say wo mu di free China na baye enti chese ye say ye kwaye no ye say ye nsase no amanuane nyina ya krafri enkofo aman so de aba enti wan say be ye kakra no bayira ye ton 10 cedis no ye betumi aton 100 Ghana ba akopɛ ye say ye kwaye ensuo no kura de bebre kɔ ensuo na asai nanka first pa we yan wine wakotu efom wagudia wa river prem enti nananum ayemfo no ewomu say enyamu na muma license no but eduru baby nso a
more responsibility to be played.
Wow.
Role be your heart.
Yeah.
Na ba ya dwon sana in fact.
Na Majari, what about aban krati mpenimfo no?
What nyina kan wo?
Aban krati peni a wo na ya di security nyina asa wonsa. Enti wonso wo be bebo wura kwaye nimu anti aban krati mpenimfo mu hu.
We have to be fair to some of the MMDCs. Some of them are fighting. But Kwabena, if I tell you the kind of challenges face here and easy. You have to be fair to some of them. MMDCs in a yekano. A big fighter papa. Nenso. And we do not two for now can say. One mutiti engina you more 35% ana. Or say 35% you know woman yes adi. No one ever can. O two for na kan you na me kan. Abna to us.
Abusuafo me to aso. Na the Bokata me de to ase. The Bokata your friend say Daily Dispatch. Na Chinese ambassador na all kasa de fagaram say ho. And was say yanya careful pa na gadam say no say yansase no say China ni o say wan yo asumesi o so benti o say yese na omuni ni dili kama NDC amanyoko beyi flag bearer omu flag bearer no de akwa yese former president John Dramani Mahama no ana wokro na vice president no ana wotra se voter region for se omu sope enti wodi wowura do ataho mfoni abetoa Sylvester Mensa odaha okuje tabla kwa odaha Prosper Bani odaha Alex Agbafia omu nyina adaha ya wote se nipa bi ebetumi ababe ya na nkwada womu ayira ya wo masaka ko mabusuafo ansa no wotre se ye 170 childrens ena so far omu akwakoka o mabusuafo ensa enti omu ayade pa na de bokrata enim hakro ya ena wotre se sa nkwada na wo ayira ate pa yesusu wo matira kwan da bia wo mu firi wana ne manie na ayire di amayen batin kakran jumedie bia wo mu die no etumi aboa ema wo mu ariri ne naite abusuafo no bebre ya akwakoye enigesem ete ama abusuafo no a ebokate de ho asem aba na owura benefsen en wotre se waye jumedie bi ante wode baba betuja na wode betuja Ghana fo nyina behunu sede Ghana ya politics no esi etie na just recently the Democrat enim ha en wotre se His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ade asemi kwotuja ena nkofo je na no esi bone asemu ana wo ka no ayankofuo bi adene se ade ebetumi ama omanya political advantage ya ne se omode esum entitemu ene abusia entitemu na tesa amu advantage vice president yakoka se enti ene yanso yantakre no mfiri ya no mo ene wo mu aseda ena asemu a wo kan ye no ya gina no esi bone kire se ebeye advantage ade ama enkofuo bi na wo bisa se enti Frank Bera no a MPP amanyoko bekọ akoyi no esumu a nipa no wom eno de na betumi aye ana se ebusia nipa ne firi mu no eno de na betumi aye ebedi akotene anani akotene esanse Ghana ha ye nyina ye nipa baako Kristofo eni Muslimifo ye ni suade hunu eye mpuntuo eba no ma ye die saade nyina na die emu akotene ya ye nyina de te ya enti sa ntitemu ne de owura benefsen tese wo ba betre atikre tintin bia nte wo bepa wontuma na wo pa wontuma ebe me yehunu se saade no ayeye no emfa so bia emma na Democrat your friend say Ghanaian Observer and what day His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia nimfoni ababetua and one new owura opare ansa ebonkomo na opare ansa no wotre say ade ne de Bawumia afa vice afa na senti a worker vice afa ne say ono anaye obvious choice ya obetumi lead MPP ewo 2024 esanse vice president we hunu nsa wo enti woni mpanimfo didi a eyehie yema na kwanya obetumi di nkunimdie abre party no breaki 8 a wode opare ansa nimfoni ababeto ne vice etatie Democrat and where mu be nso was vice president na ebo teacher for abase no mpodie ya kan no bebre nti mensa da enkomu bio. Mampeni na nadoda nko Akufo-Addo en water say na pointi bia waya garam say no won protect no on fan to man kata no so no won krokro no oba be pa wonu mu nyina ntoma enti sa we ya pointi ya garam say aya woda vice president say oba aba be pa wo ho ntoma o mamu kwan na onye garam say no bio afi operation creation frontage nso tumedie soronko a Accra Metropolitan Assembly for the aba ya wotre se obi bia ya wunsiesie wudan nim no ya beto na ya de wafa emrakwan so na Democrat ye nim ho ya na MPP amanyoko mabi enso ewa hanom a omo ekasa na mampeni na nadoda nko Akufo-Addo na wotre se ganam se obetu ase enu na ndisi amanyoko friends am 12 nsiam dia wotre se mampeni wonya serious asem no a woka no woboa nokure biara enim MPP amanyoko grassroots e warrant womu nyina celebrate ononyamfo Alan Kocho Tremantinton se daate hine wati na woda ewurade ensira no na wadi ekuku dambia ewo MPP amanyoko mu womu nyina wo atifi mantem MPP Northern Caucus ena womu kase womu trese womu basre se ekwanya His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia was starting yan campaign no enyafe ntimpenimfo ene no nkasa na womu ntina agene nyina so esan se wode abusia ntitemu ene asum ntitemu ene wode yan campaign na sa campaign no a woye no etese akwada a wo pad kokwa ehunu de tie bia wo mu bate damna mahaban ede akyere no ena wo mu sa agbo no so bo se party no ede rules and regulations bi ato wo se eno na guide wo bia ewo campaign yen start ye but vice president was starting yen campaign so a wo ye no obi anka nkyere no entimpenimfuo yi krate bo mati ya tro Alan for 2024 Alan for 2024 na kire se wo mu nso ye nipa wo mu tai ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tremantin achi wo mu ye mpanimfo en wo mu wa ha wo mu tese asemu a vice president kan ne de wanka ne yiye kura enti wonse na o metensan World Bank for en wo mu classify wo mu tese Ghana baby aye status wa akogina no akogina wo nipa nsahwe ehwo de obia hu kura mpa wonte anu ahwanim ya deka meka no abu afa yeso esi ase ya say ya gross domestic product ya GDP no akodru 104.6 enya 6 ne nanka ye 3 ya enkia ti radio station na ye 104.3 but we 104.6 baby a ye kanu akodru no na nam se kanu aye bebre nti we mudika wuntua nti ukwa akwagebosia wo ho obi ani wa akwagebosia wo no mu a obema obie nti baby a ye wieye akodru eno no na ente meba bedo esuko ewo de bokrata animu ede amamonso magere OSEI AGYEMAN ebeta no ho kakra bi obape amansa chiame kwabena mafo ekuaku sapon na mababe do demokrata animu asuko ede amamo nti metwa me ho briefly
Utie oha extra ponkno Needs FM.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha extra ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
All right. Higher NEET 100.9. By making kind messages in the bina yemfa enko your name. What if 0503721744 0503721744 when are the Friday yanking kind for mount we need 100.9 so. When say McJerry, good morning. President Akufo-Addo is pretending to be fighting this Galamsey menace. He and his appointees are using the nation's natural resources to enrich themselves. If he truly puts his presidency on the line, then he must humbly resign. Anafuna nekuna odiwe ben. AK Africa, so American town, KK House, AK Hawaba. Also, Galamsey fight is not for the government alone, but all must join hands and deal with anyone who's found guilty about it. Everyone must face the law of the land and must be prosecuted, which will serve as the deterrent. Where KK or the Frikaswa. We say the duty Nanado has enjoyed is appointing party foot soldiers as judges and justices in our courts. The rest is wasting our money and blaming everyone else. He has been such a terrible president, and I'm not sure why our ancestors allowed this calamity on us. Say the Free Finland. We say good morning, McJerry. Please, the man who beats his child also deserves to be seriously whipped. Senor de Frisege Ena Odea Bain. Lamtekin Rashid in Tema, Gulf City. Also, today is World Baumia Day. And also, Eka Dion. OPK de Free Anya Gosso. Also, the NDC press conference against Nanado and MPP was bogus because we didn't hear of any Galamsey under Rawlings and Kufuor. And it was during the 2012 and 2016 under Mahama and NDC that they legalized Galamsey to spoil our lands and water bodies, in which their lands minister came out that NDC government were not able to fight Galamsey. OPK, let us say. We say President Akufo-Addo and MPP governments know how to collapse banks with a political eye, but they don't know how to fix the economic problems. 2024, we will uproot them like cassava. Ablade, the incoming Deputy Communication Officer, to be retained in Efia constituency. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please kindly tell Canadian Japan to team up with John Alan Tramatin in preparation for the 2024 general elections. They will win together for Kuvi Edifri Eyekaswa. This one also says, former President John Dramani Mahama must stop his lies, hypocrisy, and dishonesty, because the way John Mahama has been berating the Kufuor's administration over the fight against Galamsey, blaming the Kufuor, has failed to deal with the menace. Meanwhile, in a video, one can see Kweku Boahen and Dr. Tony Oben campaigning to Galamseyers, urging them to vote for Mahama. Teacher Kujo, to Abodoma Denta say, Ena Odebaye. We see cocoa prices have increased. Stop Galamsey and plant cocoa. Anyway, happy birthday to the hard-working Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia. Long live and prosperity. Hey, kwamna na Dr. Bawumia birthday. And to the because and world Bawumia day.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
7th October.
And then 7th October, yeah.
Well. Just say yenya obi a obeboa yen.
Oh, so we can just cross it.
Say and na woda dia. And na woda dia.
Because many more wishes for him.
Oh, okay. And yeah, we say His Excellency the Vice President.
Yeah, man, happy birthday.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia.
Now you October born, obviously,
yes.
I remember.
Yes. Yeah, man. Happy birthday.
Okay. Amen. When Sami Jemfi has said it all, the government led by Nanado have not shown any seriousness to fight Galamsey. They are rather deeply involved in its activities. We can only take the government serious when they start prosecuting Galamsey gurus like Chairman Wintumi, Mesha Kasante, or the Fiaboso kind. Amisco Spelele, Kaswa Republic. In fact, Galamsey fight is a collective responsibility. So let's all get involved, and happy birthday to Dr. Bawumia and Yauza Oswame, Amisco Spelele, and Odiaba. Teacher Kujo Tepe Jinesuso. Ose Nanado for being the first president trying to seriously do something about this Galamsey menace. We have another party called the NDC that says when they come to power, they would allow the Galamsey people, the Galamseyers, to flourish. JDM recently said when he comes to power, he would give amnesty to all Galamsey prisoners so they could go back to their Galamsey work. And this is the person you are supporting to come back. Suchia Eyamwakwade of USA, Philadelphia. Look at this. Sambi Jemfi is the most weakest communication officer NDC has never had since he became a communication officer for the party. He had never constructed Manawaba. Thank you, Medase. We say let's all support a good cause. Sack a breast this October to save a life. Yes, I love this message. Our women, allow your men to play with your breast to reduce the risk of being infected. Erikus Gaspar, Bechele. I just saw background we know be a obey mia or no for nama wono. Rana befa form so where you mamoha. About the bisa Nigeria say. Yeah, the forms in the bemau. And what feel it? Less than 24 hours. The baby ye Jumanama come. Nana Kuyamwa Boati Abilikuma Central, aka Dr. Bawumia, is coming. I'll say good morning, Mac J. A very special birthday to Yauza Oswame. You have a blessed day. Sami Jemfi and his NDC will not provide credible alternatives to tackle Galamsey except propaganda. Nana Kuyamwa Boati. That's it. We sometimes allow any opposition attack on the government. Who is the concerned chairman of cocoa farmers? Maza, Ipano. In Shaban El Kashaman constituency, President Anadu Kufuor can stop this Galamsey issue for once, but we need all the opinion leaders across the country to come together and help him stopping this menace. Let's protect our water bodies and lands now. Inshaba Anelka. Well, good morning. My name is Ebenezer Kwabenya. Agenda 111 at Tonsum. 1D1F at Tonsum. Fixing the economy at Tonsum. Arresting the dollar at Tonsum. Fighting against Galamsey at Tonsum. Bibiaj. Bibiaj in Samu. So breaking the 8 at Tonsum. Also, chairman of Usuan Pofeni Elvis. Efri Yankra. Vedas Ebenezer. And come up for study free at Chima Yiribi inside a Chimbi. Every mining areas, especially Galamsey communities, lack the lack of development and unemployment rate is so high. As we now paying a big price to Galamsey, our environment, our water bodies, cocoa, our health are being destroyed. Let's support the government to fight this societal canker. Unyamene hene. That's you, Bemena. And there was so what dear. Akoma Foster. Correct score, Edifice Zachariah Sunyane. Debbie. Correct score, Zachariah. Edifice Sunyane. Also, I'm disappointed in the chiefs to have praised the failed Nanado instead of speaking bitter. And because of him, water bodies have spoiled. His minister, Haji Alima Mahama, made it known that MMDCs are Galamsey campaigns. Another notes by pretending, fire burn all of you. And greeting to Stephen Kwame Edwin Kamin Chairman Sunyani East. Chairman 1. Wafake in your plan station also happy birthday to my lovely wife, Mrs. Wafake. And how do you birthday and I know wife you didn't birthday. Well, a good morning to you, Mark. Breast cancer. The health of the people symbolizes a sound economy. To some extent, a promising one as such. The color pink has been chosen during the October to symbolize and also to create a strong awareness of the dangers and causes of breast cancer, and to a large extent, how its negative effect. Everyone, not excluding you and me. My point is that let's all do our possible best to observe the Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Aaron Babakun Kokomisa Odifilatabi Okoshi Accra. Dijo Malene Wayosi said, we know, we believe, and we have great confidence in His Excellency Nanado, who do the best to lift the flag of Ghana high with more developmental projects. Dijo Malene Wayosi. Washaba Misty and Free God so Zongo. Patriotic voices. Also, President Nanado can't fight against Galamsey in the country alone. He needs the support from we the Ghanaians. So let's all not politicize and see how we can combat it. Thank you. Well, the Ghanaians are ready to wait 7 December 2024, and we vote massively for NDC and John Mahama to kick this Wahala government out. Isa Zongo. Well, it's a good morning, Jerry. Please tell the farmer who just spoke that a lot goes into the operations of cocoa board. He should know that when cocoa is bought at Bunsun Kwanta to Tema, the cocoa board pay the transportation. The cocoa to Tema and run cocoa clinic and also help with the construction of cocoa roads, and also know that cocoa board, where it's hard working, Ghana is still the best quality cocoa producing country. Say Gulf Estate. A cocoa roads, you know, about 10 years is Ghana, and they said I called Bobo Siana and I will cocoa roads. Okay, Kwabna, Fabi to us where? Yelko name. About 8:43 into Fabi to us.
Abusuafo de bokrata me de to aso eye telika de bokrata na kratafa etoso ensia na mehura ba betine aposifo ye se mai bi ya wo hye ne ba Richard Kofi nti wo de sika to so se obi a woni ba bi asa wo wure yi se no won hye na yente no esanse untume mmura akwada asa na no ena nkakra aposifo ka wotipam wa o ma kwatin wo akabuem ene wo ja second city wo ti region say wana papa yi say ya ode nkwada yi fa nko asommu kane tete kura mpa Egypt fo wo mu fa Israel fo no mum kura mpa wo mu anyi wo mu say na akwada aketua wo de no fa tete anti say mu bone be na waye enti aposifo nsa ka wo Richard Kofi a me no ka say wo aposifo ensem na dia mede to aso bio ewo the Democrat mu Bank of Ghana for nsese bi a wo mu dia ba Bank of Ghana for policy rate no wo mu peja de ko 24.5% ya ta increment we wo mu tira se eso pa eso enti ebema wo mu aye business ne de wo mu ba bre tira se wo kwa akwaje bosia na wo de aba be di wutuma wo be bre Bank of Ghana for nso tira se so wo mu amfa policy rate na nkosoro sa obia sori a wo kwa akwaje bosia obia sori a wo kwa akwaje bosia nipa kro akwaje bosia wansa da amfa anya hwe ne wadi wodi wie pe wonenanam hwa na wakafu didi enti sade be ya abosia no kra wo kwaje a ebe push wa we ni nti en wo ma push de kosoro tententin ya enye wa kono mpo se o ko akwaje bosia na NDC amanyoko na wo mu friends am telefon se mudie wo mu communication officer owura samitemfi en wo kasa aye no watasa mampeni na nado danko akufuado ati sade wakoda ma dada mfie no wakwa Prince Charles wo ho maami ya nanse wo wuye kun Elizabeth ne baba mu ano wasi wo position wo da ma dada mfie wo duru da ma dada wo no no a sade wo tanani esa mfie wo esa nkonwa ase ebisa en wo mu bisa nsem ampeni na hanom de wo pede ai en wo se ya wo beresa Prince Charles ya ba ho wo mu se mampeni enti unim baby a Prince Charles wo Buckingham Palace yo en wo nyina si UK wo kura asama mi kura wu ya wo ko na yie na fe na wo ba ba hwe no wa he sa na mampeni wo ye wonim nipa tu galamse no pa so wasada en wo afra na nanom ayemfo akwakoye meeting busy for nothing wonu anim kwafo ya galamse na sade be ya ye bebo nsemu ama no mankamfo enti no wasada afra meeting aya ne so wo ye aduma ma enso aduma wo ye nyina aya nsise animu aya ntrekese ne wagadre kwan bi a ofa so ebrim Ghana fo ani so enti wo mo tese sa galamse ntokwa no a wo kono mampeni wasada ena wo bom futuro edi egu Ghana fo ani akeke na mampeni na na dedanko akufu ado en wo kasa wo krata fa etoso enson ha ena wo trese galamse kono obehia na nanom ahemfo emwa but wono mampeni wote wono wonton na so nni asem sa wodi asem oba ye fa ba krati peni bi ho a anaso obi hu se nipa kro ye galamse ya tisa wodi adanse ya ka ho wan fa adanse ya nka ho na abegyina wo ye mampeni matese wono wan fa atese mo nya asem ade a wo pay evidence wodi adanse ya beba adanse ya no wodi ba enie mehu se asomasi wo benten wota hanum wotu galamse mampeni sha adanse ya nie saade bi se no wo pe na just here say yes dear wono mampeni won fa nya asem nti wo ba fa dance yebra Ghana National Association of Teachers na atefo en wo mu kase wo mu trese teacher adwuma ne de wo frɛ bia ye frɛ wo free soro se bra be ye teacher adwuma na sante sa pa dia na se condition of service ya a teacher for the ye adwuma ya na wo be kase ehye unkura ma be ye teacher ni a enko obi antra de da na nkwada no mpo and sometimes teacher ni bisa nkwada no se wunyina adwuma be na be ya nkwada no kura mpo nkwada no wo mutumi kase se mimi wie school ni manya adwuma papa anya metra de kakra menya adwuma papa ya no magyae enti nkwada no kura ehunu se teacher adwuma no ense da nya adwuma papa enti akwaya wo frɛ se teacher fo asetere mu pa wo betra de ya ko pension no woni shi bibie ni no ho eno ane se wo tre nkofo ade no wo ma besen ko na bi akwaya amanyofo ebi akwaya ministers se kas ya kasi omudem ebi tumi to aeroplane ebi tumi to private jet esisi mansion na still teacher need that so rent die enso sa nkofo nyina afa teacher fo nsem enti sa wo se teacher fo akatua pa wo motie e wo Ghana ha teacher adwuma na eye wo frɛ sa nyi wo frɛ pa dia ene enko bi ani wono mu a teacher adwuma mpo be na kono na nkampese wode ne ho akɔhyɛ adetire mu na menwie ye de bokrata no bebre wa ha ena nsɛm bebre nso ewom na ba kwa me de ebe eye awonwi na nanom ayemfo ene wo ma petition awonwi council no ene wo ma petition IGP sɛ wo mu hina awoti akonwa so enipa bi nya no a omu bedi no bɔne na saa bɔne no ankɔfo ni nya omu bedi no nti omu sra IGP sɛ ɔma nana protection ɔma posifo ɔma nana ho ban yo sɛ de ɛbɛya nipa bɔnfo mu aprane a omu pɛso omu ku nana no saa de no entumi ɛma so isan sɛ omu ammɔ nana ho ban sɛ ekim na sɛ nipa bɔnefo yi ɛsɔse dipɛ asɛm ato omu nti wɔmmɔ no ho ban na nsɛn ɛna wɔn tɛsa Joyce Jojomensa ɛna Dr. UN wɔn aware ɛbɛn sɛ 1 week pɛ de bɔkrata nso wɔn asɛn gyae wɔn ware yɛ no wɔn a wɔtwe wɔn asɛn gyae na de bɔkrata no kura kyerɛ sɛ obi nim sɛ saa video no sɛ na yɛ ampo sɛ ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ no wɔn de yɛ di agoro wɔn yɛ ne sɛ Kwame Fodjo na sa Kwame Fodjo na ho tedi ya Dr. UN na Dr. UN eno ne sa wure ya ono so otisa Dr. UN no apepepe yeso wo ma aware enti wo ma aware ya na tese ya ni jesam esanse wo mu nyina aso wo mu problem ya baako enti wo ma aware ye enko wo ma setena be fese yebo wonu ma baso prezi wo mu congratulation wase 1 week pe no wo mu asan jai esanse wo mu nya compatible we subanku ena we die numu a onam baabi we nsu die numu a onam baabi ebem so wo mu nyina nura asa enti wo mu asan jai ware ena de bokrate ede wo mu mfoni ababeto ana minimu ade eze so mu ware ya mpo na ware be ni na busuafo no na sekwaji aware so mu amienu ha na kwatena wo mu ba bi ware yo wonse da ehu ba wase wo mu aseja ware na obrem pobede abrantie sa akode ana wo trese tumtini aye friend se black serif no na nyuma odi aba no soja obetumi aka se enyuma edepa nyuma na edepa papa nti obona baso abrantie no aya ade nipa ya ade a wasa yeye wo sasa de osisi se nyum no ene se de woto nyum no in fact sa akode ebo black serif abaso se wato nyum atigana fo anim pa ave ba kubie mu amede to aso aye mampeni Buhari ewo chronicle katafe to so nsia na nsen na ne yere enumpo no wakwa akoma speech tumedie kase bi omudidi independence eno waso pa Nigeria fo tell say ni kuna gunanim asepa obi a no wonim se mampeni Buhari o soja never die wo ba besisa Nigeria afraid you the Nigeria akwa reverse what the Nigeria akwa na ti akwa mo my part say Nigeria and can you omani enyam ne enso one day Nigeria for da form say team omumfante no na wono kura hunu mpo no watunufo thank wo hye mpo no watunufo say Buhari bebi a wode Nigeria kwedie enye but ni kuru nso kire say bebi a wo fa Nigeria free ya ni bebi a wode akwakoduru no waya ade ebra wo be fa Nigeria akonya no wadi so no na wo man no da nsuo mu setim ene ono apagade free wanu mu a ade aba be gina kokko so enti so obi ti bebi no wakase wono onye hwe kura mfa ma Nigeria de a woni wo mu nya adene de ensakraye ene nsesaya soronko a wode aba Nigeria no de nipa be ya no waye nti waya ade na Canada kompra kwa Japan ena oguna proboso opesu otu franka edema MPP amanyoko na so mu gini tumu a baba ya president na wode eniama a enye kuma wode akwakoma adehye a wo mu ewo boko na saa nioma ya wode koye what 500 bags 50 kilograms cement 50 boxes of cooking oil ningina wode koma Bogatanga regional capital upper east region se wo montie na wonfa nkrakra wo ho enti anioma anye kuma emo eka ho anwa eka ho cement eka ho ene wode ni nyina bre wonum se wonte na wonfa enti woduma de bokata friend se chronicle ebomu amane na de bokata ya friend se Ghanaian Times yenim ena wode owura Samuel Dubik Mahama oye ECG penipa wadano watrasa PURC for the directives biaba ya wose wa obia wo bibia aseye no ese ECG for tuama ena ECG for trasa se sika no
so muntumintu ya
wo muso muntumintu
aba prepaid no so man resolve ni nyina wie de because the omudi hyemu no enra yekoy wo say no the network ne mayo e wo me area Ashoman estate wo say smart ones ne de ye adwuma ba de wo di hyemu no say prepaid ne oba ko a wo de card ne be hyemu ansa they read it I will read this out the card ne be hyemu
the only same one to say yeke ansa no we
wo say eno no mai but smart one ne o de card ne hwe meter n'animu na they read it no I know the no woman say no near Jumanti Ashoman estate. I know your feedback. I mean, I'm not paying about the I can't really tell. No pay the mean. Okay. Come here.
I almost say woman to minty. Say woman to me to answer. I just what they are dancing here.
What they are dancing here? I dance here moody.
Only a man I say no. This will process. What the back PURC. PURC nso won krabete bia ewoye complaints unit into the back complaints unit wo na the complaints
nana kresi ni fie ne beba ba fie ne ofisi to dwame ona na oye abusu apanyin ye ka dwabe abusu apanyin a chese ona na edi mo pa na ono na ECG for na yesu akakra ECG for edum kanea 3 days e odwabe sana papa ne nkwan nyina asese and the fruit bi oye nyina asese na ECG for by some ba beje we light bill one more cheche bill and from so momra mometrase and odo mo call ho no frɛ ba ko so be yi no ama we na mo se bo mo ho mo bi nkwan no so na nkwan na se adwuma papa ndidi wo mo no dumo didi wo mo di fie ho no it is a wo mo kan sa yate say ye no ma bi asese ya papa na wo so ye fa adansidi mra ho
wo fa nko mu wo wo be ko PURC wo mu complain unit wo
okay wo mo do mo ntua wo mo kan je so mo ntua se che opa keke no mo de ama e wo mo ntua mo ka so mo ntua na ye nwen ho so de ase because when ye ade a ahohiahia amode ya fem ahohiahia amode ya fem ya dasu mu saa sei me feel we say no bi test ni emi no say ba ko ye adwuma ba ko nya adwuma eti baby ese me da dwodwo me ho no me tu afiri won makoda baby a no ye adwuma ne say me ko enso say me ko check ya wo mo say ya mai enra enso wo mo say o ma resolve ade na wi yo okay yate
na the Republic Press.
Yeah.
The worker tire friend is a Republic Press ya ente me de ba be wie no. What the aban water say a former special prosecutor Owura Matiamidu and water say aban was set up on what the IMF Oniska what the buyer budget. Oniska what the buyer budget. Entini wasa Diana IMF negotiations enti we sa IMF negotiations no ankosi aga diet ya oba be ready no woni sempua tokro da ma ya bom tokro kura da hono mo a ode ba be support ne budget no entini wasa da na ni hu hanto na International Monetary Fund things no good IMF no one wodi tutunika say IMF amwa Ghana fo say kim entuma ye fo akatu akura monsanka empo ne yedibia ye mpuntutuma esan say oman no confess no o ma di musika nyina tafrim hwinim obekwa Ghana confess mu a ofa ha no mu a asa ofa ha asa ba ayowa o ma di atafrim nyina ntihwini wo ene say wodi nani hu hanto edene na ma IMF wonu mu a wakwa akopa bibi di ababe tutuni ka say ye kopa $3 billion near the ababe support your budget anya so what the support on fan support what the baba ye budget tre say wonu a wati wonu ni bi mpo da ho ene wodi bi ababe support Ghana ye sika nyina sa aban womo abo woman no futu say to hwinim ene sa IMF wo ene womu du omani atrentu sa sika samso afo kana ofori ata na nibra abre ni mampani kakra IMF no womu chesu womu ko US no womu akodi nkomo no womu asa ba Ghana womu ma IMF for pressure se kwan bia so esesu womu nsa kasika no essence womu nsa nka sika ni se kim budget ya obewuri die no oni wan cedi mpo eda ho ene wode akwa support nti ba bia na ni da so da aya IMF yi nti mate amidu kire se IMF nyame mpengu omu ba se ye nkrata asemu nyina awie no omu kaso omu muaye ne a ti se ye ko straight ye ne aya sese ye ho koma abrofo ne so omu nye no omu nhwe ye esanse sika bia ni wono mu a Ghana fo ye nam we ye betumi di abo ye bra ene waka nsempa waka bi atra ban no waka ne tenten ena democratic atre ete aba na MPP amanyoko grassroots ese wo mo celebrate Alan Kodom Tremantin papa baby a obefa bia Ghana fa na nyina abode adaya obi a celebrate ononyafo Alan Kodom Tremantin John esanse na na woda na nne nso ameno ka say His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wow asensi Friday na tese no obekọ dwuma na wakọ akoda awurade ase obekọ akoda Allah ase se Allah abono ho ban etino aba beturu bebi a waduro yi enti enne His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ne birthday enti yesama no happy birthday yamano awoda pa ebiem na
akwabra answer beko no eye Charles Onia won to bi se when the statement bi ba beto abontion
oh okay
inina no fa NDC press conference na omo ye no ntene so doso hey we dan kai
ene munya ono ana nko abeti
aza
munya no no
akara me ya genkan na emse
esra mo nhwehwe no no abeti
Okay, are there 4 pages more?
4 days in here.
Was it? Font size in here saying 12. 4 pages.
And I want to know
I can't know about all right.
That's what I mean. What I would my pen.
Okay. Abeja for the beba. John Offel, yeah, member of the NDC, National Communication Team of Beba. Kwesiboche Junior, member of the MPP National Communication Team, and a Liberal Party of Ghana, General Secretary, the Jerry Owusu-Apel. One of the Baba coming hona yahwe na yedi discussions no yedi ashishes.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Mame fa wo messages ni bi enfa entwam na yentu aso. Raman 1 Zongo Abetifi Sunyane. Osenanado has failed the fight against Galamsey. He must resign as he puts his presidency on the line. Do it like Boris Johnson, who just attended a conference in all a disguise. Nanado, 2016 went round that he is coming to do well with Galamsey. And not to destroy the Galamsey work as NDC is going around saying, I'm coming for the poor. Is that what we are saying? Okay, but that's a Rama 1. NDC, when are you going to stop your usual boogers and the cheap propaganda press conferences and the empty noises that you are making? Watching or the free Denmark. Tete Free Sonyane. Also, former President Mahama administration failed to deal decisively with Galamsey. Meanwhile, the same person is seen in the video promising to liberate all those who have flouted our mining laws and jailed, adding that he will let them go back to their illegal mining activities. Also, President Akufo-Addo has not exhibited any genuine commitment to fight against illegal mining, and it's complete scam. Government has spent huge public funds on the Galamsey operation team. Can't we use these huge monies for other developmental projects? Advocate Lady Free Medina, also cocoa farmers, all of you to take a look of the hardship in this country, and you are lucky. Nanado has increased the prices by 21%. Some of you are still complaining. When did you, the cocoa farmers, eat cocoa in Ghana? Anyway, let us see. Musa Abatu Edifri, as someone say. Also, let's call a spade a spade. We can only succeed in fighting Galamsey if President Akufo-Addo is committed to prosecute anyone who is caught engaging in the act, including his close relations. This is an open secret that those who are behind these illegalities are influential people in government. President, do something before you fail. Where's the brother, Jerry? The man who is beating his child needed to be jailed. Officer Chiedifri Kitase. Where's the peace be unto you? Be unto you also. Royal Gabi di Fiafiakuma. I see John Kweko Frimpong Mahama promised to give amnesty to all persons arrested for illegal mining activities to come and continue with the devastation of our natural resources. How can such a person be trusted to lead our homeland Ghana? Say no to the NDC Galamseyers. We say good morning, Jerry. Please tell Sami Jamfi and his desperate former president that if they have nothing good to offer Ghanaians, then they should stop making baseless comments, because there is no amount of their lies that can change the minds of we, the discerning Ghanaians. Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa, Bedase. Mama G. Edifrika Swa. As our country is facing the Galamsey from foreigners because our borders are weak. If not, Aisha One can't enter our country again. Do what she is doing. Enough for foreigners intruding our country and messing up. Belated birthday to Sandra Afrakoma Enin of MPP Pink Ladies Kaswa chapter. God bless you. Thank you. Mukaila Jonah said if we carry Or say the name Charles Cromwell, Onuawontobisi, cannot be swelled with bribe collections when he led the Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining as secretary. As far as we trust our state institutions, Charles BC was duly cleared by CID and SRAC. NDC Sami Jemfi is one smart communicator who can peddle falsehood in full glare of polishing it to look like the truth. The man Charles Onuawonto came to serve this country diligently without any malice. Mukaila Donald. Where say nobody act builder inside Koko Milimili. Everyone in Ghana is saying Galamsey is a very bad thing, but the question here is, who are those doing it that we can't bring them to book since it's a bad thing? I'm with His Excellency Akwesi Odike in this one. Where's McJerry? Tell Nanado to arrest Wuntumi first. No name. Mystic Wonder in Saoma Duejiri. Or say that the treacherous, clueless Nana Dr. Baumia-led government is not being voted to complain or tell us stories, but rather solve problems to improve the living standards of Ghanaians. Never again to the destroyers or disastrous MPP Nation Wreckers government. Mystic Wonder inside Aduejiri, the incoming Deputy Communication Officer of Saoma Duejiri constituency in the name of NDC. I'm on top of Mystic Wonder. President Akufo-Addo has lost the fight against Galamsey upon all the huge amount of resources they put in there. And here we are today. The MPP has messed up everything in this country. MPP, never again. My regards to Madi Jibril, Obatampa Shelley, Nana Osei Ampem, Enoch, Odifi Asamai Kese. Ejabata Denta, or say the president meeting with the MMDC is just a mere formalities to deceive Ghanaians. If the president is clean from this money, from this menace, then it's simple. Ban small-scale mining for just 3 years, and this Galamsey will stop. He's able to close down his opponents' banks and other businesses without proper laws backing them, but can't deal with these Galamseyers. Ejabata Denta. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. I feel the government must ban the activities of Galamsey, that is surface mining, for a period of 2 years. SM Damte, Nasadi, abandoning the pay, banning ecosystem. I'm out for one crata, ya banning, one more, woman, Nako Jiji loan. Ecosystem. I'm Pastor Prophet Ifichoko. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. President Akufo-Addo should use maximum force to fight against illegal mining or Galamsey, because they are destroying our water bodies, and if care is not taken, we will soon import water from other countries before we get a clean water to drink. Those in the mining area shouldn't think about money, but they should rather think about their health and their lands first. A word to a wise is enough. Happy birthday to His Excellency Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. We're seeing the one who attacks the president for his recent proclamation that Galamsey is getting out of hand is just doing a shallow politics. Everyone has a role to play to fight against the Galamseyers or illegal mining activities. These same people should not have done anything if they were to be in government. Osei Kweku or the free UK. I'm one if it's the free Asamai Kese. Osei under President Nanado's government, cocoa farmers will enjoy. So former President John Mahama and the NDC to stop blaming the government about this recent cocoa producer price increment. Also, Chia Amase and a darling boy, Asamai Kese. Mark Jerry, leave the kings out of this. The fight is bigger than them. Recently, from your sister station, you will see king's men couldn't stop the Galamseyers. The weapons the Galamseyers are having, you have no idea. If the government himself sent soldiers down there and they couldn't stop Galamsey, then who else can stop it? Well, you didn't bring your name. Thanks for your message. We say it's like the NLA with star 959 hash trying to mislead us because I won Lotto on Tuesday 4438, but I didn't receive anything. But the one I lost is the one they sent a ticket for. Are they doing Azar or what? So, Mark Jerry, call NLA and let's know what is going on. Adame, I say NLA, or no Odia, also we do look to but Bibiamai. I borrow the free Latobi Okoshi. Or say Tuesday and we do 44.38. I hear my. You only and the woman sending receipt, you know. Where's the Samija and you NDC supporters are waiting for what you do for them if NDC mistakenly win 2024 election. Manawaba 7, Pantan Village. This one also says being a good chief is not to sit in a palanquin and putting on the most beautiful and expensive kente clothes. If your chiefs are not ready to protect the land, they must be dethroned. Patrick Odifiakra. Abbas Amugobo Offenso. It's unfortunate President of the National House of Chiefs makes such a spurious statement. Mepacho Onya, the President of the National House of Chiefs. Asante Hena Okadia, he is not the President of the National House of Chiefs. When the evidence has been aired by multimedia news channel, the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources has stressed in his press statement that Akonta Mines Limited, owned by Chairman Wuntumi, has not been granted a permit to mine in the forest reserve. I believe the position of President of the National House of Chiefs is reckless and should be impeached. We need chiefs who have conscience and not pander to the whims and caprices and corrupt political elites. Aye. MJ, please, Greater Accra Regional Minister should bring drainage solutions and not demolition of houses. MPP, more years to do more. Ankelebo Odifi Dema. This one also says, good morning, Mark Jerry. The two major political parties try to solve national issues by behaving like a tortoise, trying to climb a mango tree to plant some of the fruits for others to enjoy. They are just insensitive. They are heartless. Their selfish interest is on the high. Bentum Amanfro. Good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm wishing Dr. Baumia, the Vice President, congratulations on the occasion of his birthday today. May the Almighty Allah bless him with long life, peace, and happiness. Akwesi, UK. Much as I applaud the President of his unwavering and resolute stance with regards to fighting Galamsey menace, let me also quick to add that the military should be given a direct order without political influence to take up the fight, and trust me, we will wake up smiling one day. Jomo, Okuasi Festus. Thomas Adujan Finungwa. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Today is Dr. Baumia's birthday. I celebrate him today and every other day because of his commitment to our great party. On this day, I wish him the best of everything and his dream of becoming president of Ghana. May God richly bless Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia. Thomas Edu Jemfi Nungwa. This one says, desperate Mr. Mahama should let us be. His leadership of governance was a nightmare to the people of Ghana, even when the world economy and inflation was much better. Ghanaians should not be deceived by Mr. Mahama. And it's not right, the manager, to manage our economy. Neither can he solve the current economic challenges. Leviticus Power South Africa also said the people of Afako are grateful to Honorable MC Anita Love Obo Emisa for the timely grading of their routes as a result of recent rainfalls and the call for the arrest and prosecution of those NDC campaigners in favor of Galamsey activities. The year 2020 is in order to serve as a warning to all. The government, vim and high morale in dealing with the Galamsey menace must be supported by all. Greetings to the Vice President and happy birthday to him. Then greetings to Honorable Mavis Alcombs. Honorable Mavis Alcombs, or one channel, my wife. Okay, I shall be your phone transit here. Ever.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Wotie Oha Extra Punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, your sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what's ya no has it wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Wotie Oha Extra Punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Jamagana for Ghana Montie so need 100.9 Jonathan, member of the NDC communication team. Ewaha Kweku Boche Jr., member of the NPP national communication team Onuso Ewaha. Jerry Owusu General Secretary, Liberal Party of Ghana. Jerry Mache.
Yanya Magje.
Ofia Kwalun to say.
Our body adom and Ghana for Pai Bonne Hoye Pa.
I'm on your restructure and I'm on it.
Oh, yeah, regional. Yeah, constituency. Congress.
Okay.
And regional. Boom.
Number the pound new executives, Anna.
Yes. I know more by Juma. Proud to 2024
elections.
Oh, yeah. Bono region. I may add Doma weekendy. Yina, ya niche, yeah. Damango.
Okay.
Yeah, Savannah region. Savannah regional capital. One year call, na yakwa, yeah. Acclamation and then the swearing in of
regional executives and okay, constituency, yeah.
And our regional executives as well.
Okay. All right. Ebi ako ye de.
Obade adom bibia koso kama. So hwese ne Ghana say ade ache na yante asem foforo na yechi. Nti yes one sai hu se ne nyina sitie no. MPP ene wa ban mu ne. Ye nyina ye hunu se ne anema si kofa. NDC ewo aban mu enra no. Ye nyina ehu ye. Say na nyakura.
Away there, yeah.
And America say we almost so 2 years until they have the opportunity to turn.
Mama 6 years. 6 years over 50%. You know you can get.
Mean to me, enfa percentage be am how much I say. When him say nipa inshira ebada dakope. Into Ghana fortune can change.
Can change your own.
Yes.
Okay.
The omo me na October 2024. Yeah, the Liberal Party of Ghana and then Percival Kofi Apalu.
Yeah.
Will turn the fortunes of Ghana around.
Okay.
And no, there are no two ways. The OSEI policies are de egu akwamu. The ba and enya kwanya ye beba be ye de aboa Ghana for. Jerry, the here pa you say aban eba ma na ni abre ahwete we mu fo ama obi atimi adidi no ada na me dru ase honom no panin bi da fm sa utimi se kom de no
yes ya
wase ha ya ada me hu se so tisi mountain so
na me pe kakra de ama
na wo pe sikan kakra de ama omo ani bibidi enya wo adwuma na enya mema adwuma se yenye fa ye de aboa keke but I are buying sole responsibility. Say obepe dabre amagana ni biada. Inti their awareness can hide dying. Their owners can hide dying. No, the responsibility. The awareness can hide dying. The awareness can see dying. One more, a plus the more. But I was buying to see a dying. One more ni baby da. Our mother down Montano. Omutimi ko no mu koda emma ade omo for free. Na Tanyama we mu Liberal Party pe ene ese e ba ye behwa ma atimi akoso. Over the years who affordable houses ene de keka ho. Enya affordable. I was a Ghana ni bia atimi nyaska. E de high dine. Single room. Chamber and hall. 2 bedroom.
2 bedroom apartment.
Ene 3, ene do bia ho beso. De ane ho so kra no enya no. My Jerry, I was say otimi enya sika a obetimi e de a high single room apartment and no nan koye say ade abeti no asa akosala o ba bi se bi akoja ne nan. Ni nyina should be ade a what's your adwene ho. So call Nairobi ha ya akra na. You don't see that nema we you. Adan a wo on Nairobi nyina no atenten apartments nko a enti no abadan na obi atena ho no ma sabi ne ho ba kire no Jerry
okay
the attack ho bi o ma abo Ghana pa ne say Ghana for e wo sika wo mubotom a adwuma ene adwuma ye ekoso goods and services the auto ade enya sika the okoto ade enya sika de to na the auto nso nya sika ifri adwuma na o ye nim so ho de amechere
na ba na purchasing power na kan wa so na purchasing power na
ya ma nipa ne tumi ama ya timi de ato ne aton Liberal Party pe ene was how ani so ade hunu
okay
enti 2024 the MPP aban entimi anya Ghana for nyina me hunu se tani anansa ne na NDC wo ho no ma wo mo anhunu ye kura no MPP ba ya o ma baba so kakra no wo mo antimi anya de Ghana akoma pa 2024 a Liberal Party of Ghana okay mo bia nwunu bibi fufuro bia ka say capitalist and a socialist o ma timi o ma ba ya de o mbobre nanso o ma mu ase pen a socialist adwuma entimi da ho no ma capitalist ba be faye yan ni ejira mfimfin we bridge the yeah liberals no yan ni bridge the capitalists and the socialists no together inti yan pa ene betimi aka o mani so ade hunu no nyina de abom ne aye ne preko pede ama Ghana and Ghana here a game changer see a banner say one time cry ye betoto sa na we na Ghana for ese o mani nso na so o mani nje ho a o mutimi gya ye kwame ye ko de here ne o mo support.
All right.
2024. Near intended the fortunes of Ghana.
Let us say. Pasibocho Junior. Pasi ati say.
Boko.
Biako ye de.
Anyamia da Roma biako ye pa.
Jona Fonson constituency elections in cross encho.
You cry your man
Jona Fo. Ebacho macho ati say.
Yes, na campaign ya fra bibi obi abedidi.
Wa ma onu akasa nya na ba be kasa.
Ye ne be campaign na man. Obi abedidi. Na we jagba before the one to about ma John dia no muni ma de papa.
22nd.
This month ya.
Sa.
Ajari ya obi abedidi. Wa je so peche.
I want to Omo national chairman say 2024 elections. No contribution, no chop. na ne tena se de trend se obia be den
of our destiny say ya tena position
the campaign mu tesen ya tesen
nyame adom de gusu kakra and then endrade nya delegate list ya hwom kakra ya hwe obo de be ko
branch elections no mutumi wie ni nyina
ya wie ni nyina constituency ni across the 275 constituency mo wie bibia aka am sa Ashanti ni Eastern region.
Okay.
And omuguso omuye.
The electoral commission
Jerry Mani the campaign now.
We are prepared for the elections.
The campaign in any
branches were about 230 branches.
Okay.
It's about 2,800 delegates and about to Abano. On the 22nd of October away.
It's
your best yes, best say
John Afo,
Mr. Tetegu, the number 4. Hope and transformative leadership. And Wejagbawe. The best sound and narrative, you know. Kabum and the Bakoye. Jumadena who Brassier. I know and never to me GC, you know. Wejagbawe constituency. Almost 24 good years. To me GC here. The last time we won election in Wejagbawe 2000. If you 2004, I could put your budget here. The more Rosemont. Everyone at Tinabeji, Yentuminji City. But I feed here. John Afo as chairman of Wejagbawe.
Abeji
City, no, Ediama NDC. For the first time in the history, no, MPA or presenting Parliament House or NDC.
Okay.
It's a misread delegating and say on the 22nd of October, no, Tetegufo, Obrogo, New Weja West, New Weja East, Bawe West, and Bawe East, New Bawe, Malam West, Malam East, Jama, Gonse. John Afo, Mwamu ni mejuma maye. Mwamu say time ason. Time ason. John Afo mbreni. Mwa John Afo medi mo so as chairman of Wejagbawe. Na bibia be
yeah, that's it. High need 100.9. Ade.
Asa ni be koso no. Me say nsuo eji afa ye Wejafo. Me ne John ya ye wo the same constituency.
Oh sir.
Na me say week we dey Wejafo ye nya ni easy kra. Ewura ye dem na kire say ebe say me swimi finance na meba nti no mo nyoma sei nia ye mo yakọ ankopon ankasa ensure mo anemu na meka ne sa no me MPP ni die so John election na okọ no me ne John ya boma enye ne minim edwuma John betuma ye yo kani nia ye no kra de enye no kra pe ne say seat no obeje no nenso obe mia neni am make sure say omubenya vote ni bi aka ba seat ni de nya de obetuma je ne de ono anim na dia mecha ni say NDC for omo hwe nipa obetima ye adwuma na bo omo cause o hwe senior John the dedication towards omo party na me na kasa na metwe na ba MPP kura ba anye yi me na kasa me mama mpanimfo bi so ne na kasa because senior ni nie den ye nya no ye party ni man ke awie mama mpanimfo bi ne na kasa ba do wo ma ne NDC party ni me hu say uyi nipa omo wasa ado ni bi wo NDC mu a omo ndru 20 and then NDC mu se pani bi be frɛ ne wakasa se o de meyi osi
eje
bra no nipa no be wusu ni ti na che se nipa no owo a lot of love for the party until NDC for no koto aba omo nkai omo ni abema edwuma wa ya abo party no communication ya na nye easy sa
and that form akona bakra we declare say nye easy
na traffic na che se amanfo di weti edru ba bia edwuma ne de no ma pi wo but John miane ni wa ya de enti no this is the time I was NDC for no so timi reward na sanya waka no obia be de
ebedidi peche
oh sir
obia bedidi
yo yate high end 100.9 about 936
mamenya campaign bi ma yenya I say weja ne chairmanship ne de NDC for mo fan dom no eno pe ne ba bia o mo betimi arise akwakodru nti o mo emma ne sa
chairman eno ne campaign now ya
John Afo was what me win. One winning amaje be high empire. Because yenia yene no hwe me to da me sori ahemati kura na mabaha no ma. Ya na me am hye me say John Afo am be hia ni. Obeba ma adwen sa. Enye nipa bia na even no more courage. It me the face ye mu bi. So what you say? But John Afo try time bia defending the party. Or yeah he kura na say dem na no frem panimfo na obisa de awon kan ade ni nyina aye ahokeka soronko a one enya grassroots to pay one the party executives in penifo no enso eka nti se moboa na obetumi apre nneɛma free party executives no mpanifo no honom e de aba be supporto mo e wo fam honom na de ayenwa ne say NDC omo say electoral commission enye credible no unim say electoral commission na sponsor supervise omo election no omo constituency elections ne omo ye isi na supervise I know they are credible job amo just say ujure
no you electoral board
na da munka da bio Ghana electoral system no monka ho se mo ka ho na mo se mo trust o mo nti ayo da na wasa ko for mo so mo sam supervise mo election dia mo ya no mo hwe ni ye na mo ni mo ya sa mo benya bufosew e wo Nyankopon ho nom osuru nyame ene nye ho sa
mo dia domi jemense ni abesambo mo
oh yes because mo sa ko fa ono ane ni
team ono ane supervise mo election ni ono ane be yi chairman amamo e general secretary amamo e yi organizer amamo
o yi bibia de amamo na mo se mo
nyi kwanya so a na mo didi na tem ana we so be wia mo bi
ono na ekire
ana we so be wia mo bi ana some so you wia mo MPP nti we so be wia mo bi ana
this is a mandated institution
injari na mon kwa ipac munim zari ad na ya mon kwa ipac
okay madam asem how you need 100.9 mame enchance FM free Ozu the fight against galamsey President Koshi MMDCs was essentially him for some of the two. Said they are okonotie, utumfo nsama wakade afa. E dey na yesu se betime free maba. Anabotu o mapani atu.
I'm so mo afidie o mampani tie pa. Se ayade a ontie a. Nka megidi se the omo yes MMDC efo enkwa na enko galamsey ntokwa no anka omampani edi omo a na beye waso se de bia ye betena se ya na metaka se ahemfo no ewo hia pa ene te se kroni mabu no se involve omo nyina through omo leadership obi ntimi mfiri abonten emma se me de nkrata afiri soro enti me ba ya me betiasi forest akostate aye adwuma ahemfo ne ka ho bi enti ne se oje concession a omo ne approve ya onko enkonkonko start enko ye wadwuma se they are over the years akoso se oheneti ne krom obi wan ne se abawura honom na o ma start ibu nua no mo esai asase no mo sensuo they say na montoye a mampani frɛ ɛyɛ mpanifo ne ahemfo ene o mo tenase me gidi say the right thing yensam na ye ka no watie bi a ode ɛyɛ adwuma ɛna saa na mo na watu sesi ano me gidi say edens san soronko ɛbɛba ɛyɛ galamsey ntokwanim because ɔhene bia ni wono ma ɔbɛtenase ahwɛ sɛ ne nsuo a ne manfo nom ebesai because of galamsey what to me say was say or they bo ban a obetena say ayehwe an say omonsai no nti president anamontu ne de the right anamontu a me feel say was say ankwatu ne dada but they say chacha na and say once anya ideas yeah ama ahemfo titru me omo de ne hia me because so omo no e de omo ho hyema so omo boban a asa ode enam eja sabi okra so on hweso oba na bi afiri mu a obeje afiri ne honom nti so hweso a ebeda na watimi aye ne basa onya ne basa obehwe ama atimi akoso yie nti anamonto ne de omampani de no the right way na ye galamsey insem no Jerry anya de say ye betimi agya itu ate say yawo na ontamu de say me kro mu entonso ye nyawo wo honom nko ade a onim say adwuma e wo honom eye kente anase ntomanwene ana dinkra obi a ɛwɔ kuro ni so enyina biara nim sɛ adwuma no nti te sɛ galamsey ɛwɔ obi asase so ɔmo a saa koko ɛsɛbi sorry gold ɛwɔ ɔmo asase so no ɛyɛ dan a ɔmo bɛkɔ akɔ mine na yɛde ma mpanimfoɔ yi sɛ ɔmo nhwɛ so a ɔmo bɛfa the right channel ɔmo nso ebe mine ɛwɔ the approved areas ɛnyɛ baabi a ɔmo bɛkɔ na ɔmo de akɔ sɛ yɛn forest reserves ne yɛ natural reserves a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ ho ban no ɔmo ntikɔ na ɔmo nkɔ nkɔsɛe no nti galamsey ne deɛ obiara ne wɔn mo obetumi asi ho kwan so obi ka so obetumi asi ho kwan na ɔboa obi bia ne wɔn mo a obetumi aka so ba
yɛ
obiara ntumi nsi ho kwan but ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɔ ho ban
na nneɛma says how yɛbɔ ho ban sɛ
yɛn reserves no unse your manifesto ya throw mu say you be legalize ni regulate no regulation no
na be community mining anya community mining na ben yi it's a legalization of what legalization of what and how are you regulating it
asama wo kan edin no ese but anamontuo no emwa the approach is not the best and then now say o involve some make us o involve chiefs ni ade no omo chiefs no enhwema omo a yama omo tumi so omo emama mine no emesai no na community ni so omo say on say enkuro a volunteer e was minim say what na krase kakra volunteer for okro ni ma kro no ebi nsimu da because we are wadwen na on be yuto ufri baabi na ba ya be chew enti sa na wo say mine no eye community mining no ye wo omo a wo community ni mu so omo bo ho ban ya ma kwan ma on fa chamfan masinsuo so enti sa ukwaje concession na mo amo ya munim baabi a mo be ye na baabi a mo be ya koduru ajari so atiase na de enti a ammoa no ayase ya yi ahemfo ne community leaders na asi nchen no be free cry no the krata no atiasim no ye na adwuma anu na esai bibia anu na obe unsa Chinese for no oba the krata ni mfidie so ya tontuo ne ya jaine nsekan e de ama nkrofo nso omo approach a munkum omo anu ne ban bo na omo bo honom nti hwan eno yo hene ode ne nkwa ebekọ akoto ode bekọ akogura atopre enti ne sabre ya de tumi ba be ya de omo beka omo a ewo tumi wo ho no so the nkrata ba na so ba bia wo de kwa akomine no enye authorized untimi enkonkoye because ahemfo no enso ya ma omo mandate omo so mbo ban ni bi ajari so ate dia mechanas nti abema na simple emma omo a eye no wo illegal areas no enya tumi enkonkoye dia wonko bunua ntimi mfa mrancha nensem intensi forest nkobu mura nnua ana dia wonko tu afam agudia nso ntimi mfa ne pe awase kromu for ena kire obaabi a wo ba ye wo okita map but map no nsuo bi da honom ya ma kwan ma akoye wo ho a emmoa nti awoso hene ne animdifo a wo kronim mpanifo etu anamo e kire obaabi a awoso wo ye na abeyi ana ye sa regulation na ye ka ho asem na sesi aya wa ma mutumi so mo nkonkoye na won regulate ni yie no eye dan a onim bibini anase onim nipa enfom so wo ye ho adene nso ya de nsuo na wohoro enti se watu na tia na gu anom na wunya nsuo fa nhoro a wunya sika no enti no ma fakoti kwa nom de akosi nsuo so na wo mutu na wo tweba wo na wo horo enti horo na wo horo no na ese nsuo no but mramu ankasa no woje concession na o se wa ankasa wo create nsuo anu ana creation no eye mu problem baby o hanu mo nso o betimi atu a mo nya nsuo internet ne o mo de akosi nsuo so preko no mo say nsuo no no o mo buye nua na say no ya ayi bia me hwe na say menim se mo nyina mo ahwe bia papa bi o se ono started to galamsey woni koko mu no onye skapa o ka say if you planting my cocoa for me maybe to me cocoa is it under planting for food and jobs menim se mo ahwe oka aya no asase no de aduane cocoa ana si cocoa ne man de a obenya inti o de beya galamsey nanka wo hwe the actual sense na aya sa na wo say koba but ye hear cocoa ne so nti no and what say ye ne sa nipa ekokọ kasa ne a kire no embra na wo ho na say ontimi say cocoa emfantu galamsey no e mantia say ye adwuma sankoba ne sa he ona asase ne ne dia wo beko wo beba no asay no den abaye okase cocoa na wo nti kura wo tata no ompa biom nti otwa ne nyina agu a den abaye ona adua na ade and aban so nkoma niska onfa nko dia koko so ho dia meche no and no na aban a problem aban in se and I say onfa bibi from the scratch in kase me pe ebia 1,000 cocoa farmers me be train omo ati omo agum so omo ankonko dia koko our resource omo aban in yesa I just why you drew baby or some baby was here. Now my mouth my subsidize the amount fertilizer. Oh ya na ba na ya ba beto free wo honum. We mo aye papa. Abede na cocoa ni no onim si atu cocoa mu. Neighbor town. The Ghana edeje 700 and I say 801 na. Ni neighbor town, obetumi akoton 1,002. On risk ne kra entra enko neighbor town konkoton. Aye neighboring border. De beko Cote d'Ivoire akonya ba te 1,200. Enti Magjerry aye nema bia aban eye hwan wo ho.
Okay.
Wo ye hwan no a matemamu for brands na o matimi akoye adwuma no. Omo brano maye no omo so wi they will think of the possible ways and means to get their returns.
It will just say under Montono say consultations and I say engagements in the course no any positive results be the
they say chiefs you know involve money there meaning say the results papa beba because chief ya charge na and say they watena akonwa so na so hwema galamsey for be say wo man ya o say two ade so and I say chieftaincy no omo wo nema wo be tena akonwa so na wa nya etimi di two ade so nim sa enti no say wa pan so na nema amamo ekobasa omo ba be ro na mu mpaboa eno nso de ni ya na ntisa bind dey bia eye process eno dey time pa
okay
ya tetewa ni akrimu ahwe oni ayu na asem mpaboa wutimi wufrim wutimi prafam ena ya yenso amema ne de ne de na be ba be ye ena enya yu na pam onamu mpaboa nso wonya ohene ni biem enti obi ani wono ma ode na konwa e be di agro enti ombe hye mukena enti aban en fanano enya ano keke a ode ka wo say ode resources emma wo na tumi na ode ama DCs na MCs na wan mo na eda ano no ene operation wan mo nyina ka ho bi no oma chiefs ne so the same tumi ni bi
okay better say how you need 100.9 junior ade mo kono no president na moto
galamsey ne de ye ko na ansa na mekoma asem so em say ne ye NPP a social media activist baako beze Miki nti Miki nyankopon hia afin so ne so ye vice president nso birthday yowura Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baobia bebi a wo bia ye hye nyame hira ene ne nkoso ma na ofa Magjerry galamsey kono de in my opinion no kase men score aban we me score aban we 85% in the fight against galamsey because aban we abone ho modern pa she kase galamsey ho asema if we say in 2016 the president Akufo-Addo call rounds or turn o kan asem ba ko say galamsey no oba obe make sure say obe regularize galamsey no ene President Akufo-Addo bayi wetima abɔ ne ho mmɔden a regularize galamsey ne ama ene yewo community mining a community bia ye to gold bia no amanfo etimi gada omo ho na omo akɔpɛ concession ɛwɔ minerals commission no mo nso no mo to community mining instead of galamsey because galamsey ni ye ka ho asɛm no galamsey hya ase ɛwɔ Ghana ha enye ne sese na minua LPG General Secretary kasa no galamsey hya ase enye no Kwame Nkrumah mo time ni ani egusu ni etu gold wɔ Ghana ha se enti no say to stop galamsey no as an illegal act no enye one day thing to say send ye nuanum NDC for na fa no no enye one day thing and versus the fight against galamsey no me personally no I am happy about approach now president and the lance minister use no because social mechanisms are omudi gu akwan so a na che say in the next year or two no galamsey no e be reduce drastically e Ghana ha say because I admit say galamsey say issue say kwa say nyoma pi na ade no so ne say e Ghana fo ne tu galamsey India ni Lebanese ni Chinese ni ofi ni kromo ba no onim bebi a concession ewo Ghana ha onim bebi a gold share Ghana timamfo Ghana fo na ye kwa kire Chinese ni say ha gold share ha eni ahemfo no omoa no mo ye the engineers and pioneers of galamsey ebinam etini se hwe the fight against galamsey a tebio president oti Accra na say obi tu galamsey ewo ni area mu ne dem a na say video be about obi dem we tutu form na ono anga say ye mine no ne dem form ohene itiano say no how do you blame the minister and how do you blame the president eyetimam for Ghana for na ye mu bia anga say ye suban ne ka ho na Afrobarometer galamsey ye ka ho asemi say ye see ye ko galamsey it needs the national approach here the MPP the NDC approach irrespective of nipa or ye galamsey no I was say abantimi so nimu me kan say no na MPP ye nim say enye secret obi enim say ye ma make kejemfu a because of galamsey nti no ne excavator about mienu o se miensa aban twaja tumu e ma ye ni aye tibi ehwe bi ehun bi nti no say aban we ka say okko galamsey a ono a nkrofo ewo affiliated to aban we ne kra no omo kra no they are being affected by the fight. That alone tells you sending a no committed to fighting galamsey. From Agyeman say in 2020, because of the fight against galamsey, the MPP as a political party, you lose 95% of your mining seats. We lost almost all of them, 95%. You lose here, Eastern region, Western North. Baby a galamsey community be a elusu the entire elusu was very simple. Parliamentary candidate in a kwa oya campaign oya rally na manfo ne busa no ona bo ye to abama obema ya galamsey na ona bo say there be me man pania me di na chi say ono de ompe galamsey ntimo to abama me amonya galamsey. Parliamentary candidate of MPP aka ne say no yenya the deputy national communications director of NDC Owura Kwaku Buain and the former minerals commission CEO no mo so na me kire say ye de ye ba Owura Mahama se ye be mama ye galamsey no. It is yes ye ku galamsey a na se yenya the opposition party in this country no mo ne se ye ba ye be hye galamsey mu kina we are going to encourage galamsey a not just say are we going or we are coming. Not just a fight against galamsey na be idea e be very difficult for the government. If you opposition say ye de mutu abama ye be mama ya we have the the flag bearer of the opposition party John Mahama akan wo simpie so on 23rd October 2020 aka kire Ghana phone ya say mutu abama no so bedi mampani a anyankopon pangugu nsuo bi echi anya de bebe ma oba amanfo mo ye galamsey ye illegal act president Akufo-Addo ama ya chi omegu munia no oba obem ye ja omo. This is what the former president is telling Ghanaians. It is yes ye ku galamsey na say there were two main political leaders in this country. Na say ba ko say me de me chi mo egu na ba ko say me ba release mo a. Then where are we going as a nation? Where are we going? It no from Agyeman galamsey ye ka ho asem. Galamsey na nya agro. Na mefa akonye so abo the minerals commission CEO abaso. Ora Martin Kwaku ayisi. In fact, we are born in home since we assume me as acting Chief Executive Officer of the Minerals Commission in somewhere in March 2021. No, Papa na born in home papa. In fact, I just want to say Galamsey course we be obedru osisi ya. Na Galamsey no, the woman say baby are two mining no. Most of them are the outskirts of the town because Oko community bia baby are two Galamsey na in the middle of the community where community na chi. It's almost 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock anadwo no. No the machines na sim, no start to Galamsey no. E be do that time no. Say be Minerals Commission CEO no so you be papa. Minister of Lands so you be papa. Deputy you be papa. Omo me in charge of Galamsey no you be papa. Omo ye parent. Enti no mo come mining site so ko stop here. Anadwo they have to also come home say omo be hwe omo fie. No mo bebe fie na temamufo no. E the machines akogu asase no so say you to Galamsey. Enti me dia ma adwene say asa ne ye betime to Galamsey asepa no. A human attitude. Ghana for I was say edi kan hwe. I was say Ghana for ti ase say Galamsey na edi ehwanbo. Edi edem. No for my Jerry mekanisa no. Aban we ya de. If we say now no me hu say media house ba ku bi akosa nsuo bi egu to amu say river bodies are contaminated.
Investigative journalist.
Good. Now was say Ghana for ye nia yeti ase say nsu tobrim. River bi enu wa eni ate. Uni adwana for NDC ni. Ye nia free wage na ebe. Obedi one dance say river densu no kra ni na ye brown. River densu eni ye brown. Does that mean obi to Galamsey or river densu ni mana?
And nsu na ni ayesa ni nsu tobrim.
Of course.
Ebi
one man old videos now they are man for the around.
And then there is so.
Enti na make say nipa no kosa nsuo sa no. And then nsuo to
say na ye nsuo to na ye kwa afuo ma. Ana say na nsuo no hono ye poto.
Nane na say nsuo na nipa ne de aba ne de. Ene de agi tuma nye yie.
Oza.
Because nsuo to brim we dey nkosa river body bi say o expect say big now no ya me kofa Labadi beach kra nso ne ni asesan say ya ye brown Labadi beach ni so bi tu Galamsey wo mana Labadi beach obi tu Galamsey wo Galamsey no say nam di kan ya admit say high nanso ye fight Galamsey a ye hia the human Ghanaian attitude ye hia say NDC ni wa betena aka say asumasi ye Galamsey obenti ye Galamsey obi a o ye Galamsey bia aban no a taking notice of no aban na stop no. Whether MPP, whether NDC, we are fighting Galamsey with a national approach. We are not going to look at it, say, a political MPP ni the obetima, NDC ni the no. President is not doing that. So far, now we are in press release alliance minister about Akonta mining. Even though say say as a basic concept in law, no, the shareholders of a company are distinct from the company itself. Not just say omo kita shares of company, ka company ni day to day activities omo nim ho bi. Ye ti hey edwuma we ora ye papa o say kwa me despite.
Then justification abeso ye.
Yep, me ba ho. Edwuma you need FM ayeti ye despite media ye papa o say kwa me despite dia. Minji ndi say na say ECG fo aba ha asem kana meka. Na say despite media aye illegal connection na obi betima akoka say ora ye papa the revered Kwame despite na aye illegal connection. It will not sync right for any well-meaning Ghanaians. Ghanaian na bibia akoso ye ma no. Otimi thinking right. Ebeka say, ye papa say Kwame despite na ye. There is a manager of this institution. Ano fameboa. Ono no hwe the day-to-day activities of edwuma we. It is a bibiba. Sa nipa ne the most important person dey hold. Na nye nipa wati edwuma amanfo enye bia ye. Of Amagari.
Oh, patch saying.
Yeah, me patch and say.
Yeah,
me patch and say. Now no release about a union NDC and do a press conference. Or mobile jelly chama wound to me because of say yes, so I contain mining and or the year mining. No. Young person me chane say Obiati Juma. I don't say any panel.
Ibrahim
as a person. As a person.
Ibrahim Montier Juma.
As a person. The Ibrahim my former president Mia and I mean
Ibrahim Montier Juma.
I need a minim wasem.
When you want them to say, I want to get on the extreme cubic. What they are some kind. It is justification a woman. I don't get it.
Asama mechanism.
I don't get it.
It is our money asama yeke. Say be money I may have told you the position of the law. And yet the shareholder are distinct. Tiama for me won't to me MPP won't. I know crime there is not even no evidence to buttress the point or Galamsey. There is no evidence or whatsoever to buttress the point or Galamsey. Now NDC for no hypocrite. Because in on 23rd October mo flagbearer abeka chen say oba obe free galamsey yes nia na mo koye press conference endra abeka chen say mo de mo ba mo betete galamsey yes eguma. Now what do you mean? Why na mo de na adwi dia grow kroma? Who are you joking with? That's just a Mwangasa as a political party, money policy, bia. Farmer Jerry, since 2009 NDC bar power till 2016. On when Timanti excavator ba kukra no or much say will be the year illegal mining. Meanwhile, Omucha budget 3D of about $4 million to the fight against Galamsey. Eto cast Emma Interministerial Committee President Mahama in 2013. Rent offices momo etio moka fat salaries. Members of the Interministerial Committee, we are saying, we to man, yes, she and for Galamsey. Omunche excavator ba kope omunyi poundi ya nani pakroni Galamsey. Excavator ba kope. Mutimi poundi ya nani pa. And then ubisa me say MPP then ya. I can tell you say ya National Women Organizer ya shin excavator. Ya National Women Organizer ya shin excavator. And the NDC front trying from 2009 up to 2016. Omu commitment to the fight against Galamsey. It was zero. Fight against Galamsey, no. Omu de ye an avenue for money making to rip off the public purse. Sika ye de man Interministerial Committee ni nia omu di no manum. Omu ntima nya hu. Na ye nya president bi oye visionary. Oye committed to the extent say or the presidency eto on the line. Say or fighting Galamsey, then we have these people again to come and tell us say President Mbo and home de mo say mobile President Ejuma wa nia mo be say no. Now I'm telling you today say problem aban way enya about Galamsey fight ni nia NDC. Problem aban ni nia on the fight against Galamsey NDC. Good. The NDC for you say is aban no fighting Galamsey with the national approach no more the partisan politics FM. Of my Jerry, remember by adwin say any national policy be the partisan politics be remove be an essay policy no. Essay policy no. Because if Aban say ye ba Aban say ye chichik Galamsey as a gum. No political party so a major political party say ye ba ye be jamwa. You are encouraging people say omo koya Galamsey no omo koye mpo na Aban chi omo a ne jeli omo 25 years the maximum jail term na. Mo be wa be yi omo. So what did the American say? So if we do that, as a nation, where are we going to? It's the NDC fund. They have to be patriotic for once. For once. Because me now you are flat in see wage jana. Ama me who say you sure say idea. A name say party A and another party B. Eba no FR MPP for insure no FR NDC for. Now no ya for my Jerry meaning say we who report be a echo round here. Say ma more western off or mobile kwa won obi won ma kwala na so ba komba. Ne hwene nye na no achia ene sa nyoman it is as a result of mercury ene sulfur man for the Galamsey no. As a result, it's na make us the Minerals Commission CEO Owura Martin Kwaku Ayisi ene the Minister for Lands ene abanwe empo community mining na dey regularize Galamsey no. Se man for bo mo so mo ye community mining ye mo 1 mercury free machine. As our machine no chemicals be any man mo the 2 Galamsey na mo the 2 mining na munya any side effect. That is how aban we yes so I say because you need Galamsey we I can one same sa no an economic venture. I will not come and sit here and pretend as if Galamsey ni nya we share statistics na just about last year between 2020 till 2022 sika kwa revenue shortfalls ayenya in Galamsey site no sika bebre. Just about 2 million Ghana cedis. A lot of money. Until Galamsey no economic venture. Until ni yenti mi nka say ye shut Galamsey down completely. Yenti mi nka na sa. But what we are doing is to regularize it. At the end illegal. So we are trying to regularize it to make sure say among for Galamsey no through the to mining through the right channel. Na ye ne sa no matter what aban be ye. No matter the effort of President Akufo-Addo na aban be if we don't have the chiefs, or the local custodians of the land, we don't have Nkrofona or Mote communities, the local people in the land to support the fighter, then it's going to be a cost 90 fight. Because if President the measures in to form, that's a him for no and check and stop say or more locals and combine illegally. That's a him for now share. All right. Mining now would have a very big problem. It can is an medema no see no offer. galamsey asem ayekin enye MPP asem enye NDC asem NDC for ba mo be kan na so mesi ya oni evidence bia o de be back stress our point no and MPP for ye mine ye she MPP for machine won kire de amomo ye 2009 4 million Ghana cedis as budget na mu twa ye for the fight against galamsey mo kire de amudi scan ye we are saying NDC interministerial committee for no members no mu na no mu yesika for okrom ha go to Ashanti region ube wo machines o mu asisi abai we yesi enya ne sa ye kun galamsey no stakeholder consultation say course we ni ya part of engagement ya dia kan mo tire ye stakeholder consultation meeting ba kukura NDC aban ye say o mo de kun galamsey not even one Omantima nya engage ahemfo kra on the fight against galamsey. And clearly no when it comes to the fight against galamsey, MPP na ekun fight no.
Okay.
Na me share Ghana for board ni say from a fight na ye share say between 2017 and 2023 there. And I say enkopim next year January kra there. Na bibia akọ form. Ye be hu say river bodies no any tibium. We have a river body.
Better say. John.
Yeah, wafa I'm say medawase na kwenya odi amame. Me no anape seriously esiboche I'm say nka wankasa nka eye. Seriously because wama Ghana for hu say the commitment ni tema am woma say mo pesa mo fight galamsey no. I'm say Photoshop. Because Ghanaians want you to solve the issues. Kwa be faso a nka obema sa fight against galamsey ya mabaya mama Ghana for abemabu incompetently went to me and fight galamsey nka Ghana for hwe say nka omo ubai nka obe ma solutions but they be asa na we no as usual he will be blaming the past government and say instead of solving the issues no na o the explanations aba and I think say Ghana for and yes, in a petty. Because I will accuse you previous administration. Now I accuse you your mama, NDC ministers, interministerial committee, or my own here. As a government, you know, they nanka wopa, nka wobaye. 6 years in your administration, they nanka isa uye. Kwesi boche, Ghana for your bro. Your bre papa. Sa ubaye, President Kufuor catch Ghana for say. In 2017, no catch Ghana for say. Even say ordinary president basic line krana. He will fight galamsey. Say ebe costing the presidential ambition krana in the next elections now. He doesn't care. Ordinary presidential we AC. Before there's no akasa cabinet ama or the bar out Ghana for nyati. ST up committees are. Omu enyesa enjumano. Ofa unim soldier for a farm. Omu call rounds na omu Ghana for excavators. Then you dey see here. Then the cocoa pay offer. At the end of the day no. And confona na too good eti agudie wo fom ho no. Accuse you as soldier for national security for President Kufuor SN so mumbra and best stop you know. Obana say we went to men to eska kasi ani show machines. What about to make your fat money so no? Near jaw. Now we are adwuma. And that is what was going on. I don't know your course no. I told Betina catch him say under President Mahama den ye year ku etia we are. Now one can say who nim and them say who nim there see because you have chose say you cross your eyes on what NDC the year fighting and I'm saying of any krom hana His Excellency John Mamako Eastern Region Ekeja no kasa O2 enkofuefo say kwa mo fa so mo se asase e wo Eastern Region ya hwe ni ya bedu pampansu bia ye nya kwan kra ye nsuo a be sese ye nya nsuo no ama inform wo Eastern Region e sorry tia say president mama ba ye omo nti no you should step there. You will come ha. You will come ha. And I inform what is sorry say President Mama Baba ye omutino. Man on 6 akrum hokra. It is send up a general catcher say yanya hwe wo ho a. Under President Mahama, an ye kra no. Repatriation and deportation ye foreigners including Chinese. over 5,000 Chinese and they deported omo. They were involved in illegal mining. We chioma. We were deported omo. We was reported to omo komukrom. I'm a do pempen
immigration data.
Who was in charge?
And support.
Who was in charge?
It doesn't support that figure.
And supporting what?
Well, say over 5,000 people are deported on more time.
Yes.
Is that what you say?
Yes.
And I may say immigration figures doesn't support.
May catch us together with government and immigration. Illegal. It was over 5,000. Anyway, we call it Kwesi yanena di hun komo ma no kra Kwesi Abuache me di hun komo. Well, when Galam say hu ensensam no, it is not the first time ye di sam komo we. Yeah, Embria President Kufuor obedi as president no. And I make I say ordinary title was say even po Galam say na se be man na ba mu otumi contest bi ma. Ordinary title ho. Wo fa yenya be hwe Anas Amiru Anas. That investigative way okay concerning illegal mining. One money na mo jisika e wo video mu. One money na mo jisika. Am we sending money sa na mo chow say ko ka ye wadwuma na then one money na mo jisika.
Sika ni pa na be che say your bribe.
Nabi oya bribe na den. Why you drama no?
CID.
Why you drama na say
Twanika. The money was meant for Western regional organizer.
Was it me say?
Okay, I don't CID for anything.
No CID for what? Me say
one investigation.
The most corrupt. Remember? Me say the most corrupt institution in this country. Okay, yes. So CDD. Which institution?
I mean, just
me just says corrupt institution say wo krom ha. One at that top. I told my catcher says, "See, I do believe in some Bekai. And some of Bekai, what I saw you do, Yana, or former CID director of catcher and say Western Regional 3 and kidnaps in Achomono. Eh? Yeah, who are Montodo Moba? Menoti in the one Samba and Achomono. Samba and one. I think there's somewhere over car. Serious. Wofa, the American say, and Damino say, the reality no say, Oko Achimaya, is it I him feels or municipal assembly? About video say, and sure you because of Galam say, Momuti Omagasa Kasa say, Galam say, Amanda in Shota, Aquamu omu offices. I do better now, Kasana say, what's the best of Galam say, that's on to me stop. You are blaming NDC. And you knew when you time say, you amount to me 6 good years. Tikapudra, ya the amount. Eh, Wafa. Let me tell you. Sa excavators here, omuti here. Wankasa no yes I interview. Who yes I interview Hajia. I see 500 excavators they go. Emma the former Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Alex Honorable Chairman thing. Alex Chairman. Before Dr. Abujina, before Abujina Boba, was it not
the former Lands and Natural
Yes, it's not actually Bibi Chairman. Dear Mamma catch you. One gets excavators in Gua or bad will be back with the call. One cow hammer in your auntie. And you want to see National Women Organizer excavators and in the emboss amount. Excavators and Mushi was Photoshop. It's all about Photoshop. But I'm Mushi excavators and I must call Echo Board and Musako to excavators in man. The fact of the matter is, Mammy, or your human as on yet. What original chairman? Or yet Ashanti regional chairman. Yen Wokoma say he is involved in illegal mining. Yen Krano, Yen to me say Akonta mining. Does he has the license to mine in the forest? Only side to me no. I told him say can me pan as a wolf Mark Jerry. Who no can side we are. I can go to have some kind of from my phone there. Oh, fight against Galam say no. Yeah, to me and yet. Ghana Sika and ya chen ye di. A man for gold and ye kwani akeji. They've been accused, the military has been accused, the national security have been accused. So mukwa, a man for gold no mukwa no makeji. Who went to make to Eska ni asheno. Who went to Eska ni ejao. Wofa, Tama. Abujina Posta is all your engagement with the chiefs and people who are involved in it. Of course, Ashanti region. Okay, sure. Ashanti. Then no catch there no. a foot to a brain pan or 2 man. Assembly pan or kai. I did ya more honor, just a seminars. I did for some bagana for here. Do a country, your dollar, Johnny, and there is almost 12 Ghana cedis. Your fuela. Dollar high. And $.
What's that saying?
Missy dollar. 12 Ghana cedis. Missy almost. It's not for me. One or would
almost, yeah.
Yeah. And are you proud as a consumer, as a government spokesperson? Under Jerome Mahama, what was the dollar to a cedi? You called me so many names. What was incompetent? He was wicked. He was trying to be poor man.
It was true.
What I say? And today you are proud as Jerry. I say it is true because dollar is almost 12 Ghana cedi. It's true. But that hypocrisy now. That hypocrisy no. And see, Obia, not dollar was 4 cedis no. And the dollar here almost 12 cedis no. You come.
If he was even one world crisis.
Mebacho manikasa.
He would have sold this country.
More manikasa so no money making a point. Your time.
What enti the some mukeka Kenya no. Omunim kwofo they are involved in the galamsey. Omunim omo
Oh,
former minister for lands and natural, former minister for local government.
The man be denied, but you still repeat say. And you which of the videos, please?
I have a video.
Former minister for local government. What for your crime hand be catch here say? Your MMCDs need this is for what? They are involved in galamsey. Haji Alima, what is over Kasa?
That's fact. It's fact. Go ahead.
Enti o jana o kase wonim kofo na e dia info.
Names are available.
Yes, available.
Yeah, okay ni.
Enti say wonim kofo na President Akufo-Addo dey na wo ya fa ho. Emma wo fa side we ya course one of the MC award say Ashanti region and there one of president staffer on one of your MC. Oh, enti you know the people. Kwesi Boche. Egu we are young energetic guy. Ah, we want future pa. And go and you may be what? And you may be what? You may be what? Don't defend. I didn't wait just say so. I do you have to condemn it. Oh, it's all condemn it because buying what's it 500 excavators? I would have Apaches. I won't tongue. Everyone do you, Juma. I go for couple busia, kind of for people from where woo. Yeah, why? Honorable Kennedy Pop and the person your presidential Wema MPP. He has accused your own people several times. Say, will national organize and do your national organizing. He's involved in illegal mining. Kwesi, what are you doing about it? Kwesi, what are you doing about this? Are you not ashamed as a government spokesperson? So, we catch Ghana for two president for say. President Akufo-Addo fight against galamsey no. You fairly.
Never true. And Nabi has never done galamsey. Put now come asem. What evidence that you say a national organizer and Nabi a galamsey and
go and ask Kennedy Pong. Monsieur Kwalaka is Kennedy Pong. Monsieur Kwalaka is Kennedy Pong. I know the maker.
National organizer so a galamsey. Then it just
evidence or illegal mining.
Monsieur Kennedy Pong be catch here.
It was a chesa.
I just can't remember and what is say we be chasing.
That money to try pictures and now we need chromo.
Chesa and
Monsieur Kennedy Pong be catch.
Canada can be you know.
I did not fact no be kind. I did not the fact no be kind.
Try pictures and yes accurate. And yes.
I did not
chesa. It's an indictment on the party say a national organizer galamsey. Chesa and no correct.
And Tessa, if you don't have that evidence obetini eyaba
nya koku boy kra na
me pa cho nya bo trainer
that
is say mo kasa na mo twa mo video sir. What is that
me kasa o kasa beti ho me twa mo video
okay you na phone
man train say me
pa cho my phone somebody's phone
John phone
okay
eti wo fa
yeah
the American say
eti na bi enye galamsey
eti man train say
wo fa yo secretary Japan be kadia
gentlemen say now they throw say
I mean what is that
evidence be no
creative disaffection
what
you accuse President Mahama and they accuse national organizer who just say what you want to apply what you accuse President Mahama say former ministers are in charge of ministerial way no almost is do you have evidence do you have evidence what are you talking about say they won't can cry it's what family master say They won't allow us to talk. Yeah, me no nya enim. Say Nene Akufo-Addo has failed. We're failing totally. We're failing totally on this. Actually, if I don't have anything to say, we should move on to.
Me time the class. Now it's 10:22. 10:30 Japan. 80 Mekona. I think I'll pick some of the few calls. Then we end it. May pick up a final comment. Perhaps say Cocoa producer price. 0302243540. 0302257902. 0302257902. Anyway, I may pick up a few calls now. Yoko, me bacho mache.
My guy, me Jojo.
You too.
That's why I yeah, man, what is the lawyer young man, and anyway, how commission technically. My guy, and for my cancer, baby, master a minimum of your voice. Me did say, a bino, the baby, our baby. But said, yeah, more cafe, now will be so be said. More cafe, yet they can say a good work for the 6.8.5. Tiny de Casana. The fee said, will be an entry to you, and your phone and a banning your bank crack. Nanya Mandeli, ye can't form a good year, you can't want them now. I am a share, and this is for video beer, so just 16 APR. Let me be said, say, no question, and people for Jai Magana put no tea and spend the good now. I'm minus say, no more bar, dear non convey, obey baby a sorry, obey baby for Mocafaso. Many any agent, and I have politics, and I'm paying it in Bushia. Yeah, what and on the car say. I am for the bit my boy. I'm a Ghana for this professor. I say we share and now I'm paying in the people. Young boy was one. We see and yes, I find a son on Faso. Yeah, best say 2 million. Oh, dear, my I'm Ghana for because you feel say, and this people there, and this year, Obako doing every Magana for and then Yale award in Yamano, we are seeing my wife dinner. The guy is from Montis and Cadian by Yamagana for. And then I for. And yet 2 million a year, yet Tobuto. They say, Kamaka said, my day, we are seeing her. Opa so jitu we feel biwa e trose we disika wabokro no ono na ma ka ai to Ghana for team say people disika best Ghana for say yenhwe yan people for aye na dis for no aye and
they say I need 100 points now match
yeah
yes sir
match that was it was my papa over my Ghana man yes ko kwasi mechanism match fedeli america ko kunya na metia ti ya na brava Sakalan says me I can watch one. You can time in bring me na near present. Maybe don't have a man because when I got a thing na kita. The answer will be at your big now. 18 ponting necessity for say. Omu move you on kwa jiska. Yes, let's say na so omu to all no show. And got to be out of evidence. Your mama koko ye guarantee site. Waluko kubwa mko yeye kana kwa ya boni tu kwa guno kana ya boni tu guno because I didn't know man beni shadi ana mu dirigu we say because of 32 mika kra mu beni kra na mu via ade mo se mu ya kan but mami introduce we say ma over cause in 3 days we say takwansha so constituency time bi ono ani ni form se kwa wakowia o we are more pray. I could have a cocoa. Yes, I didn't freeze if you down and at the bustle. Chrono into Moody can credit easy for Namudi Mountain. The moon, that's a gun for more problem and easy for almost basta or baby via gallant. There's a gallant so bad and go about the Santa Cra.
May I say, I'm the next one. About so much.
Champion McJerry.
Get your uncle.
Well, contact Nana Amwakuna no pay make us say. Na pema find chiakese ema Dr. OSEI adichum papa no ebo apro organa afana nyina ahwe school dan ya system gana fo no na gana nkola ko school na o hwe bi edu na aja wetima hanu ba ma gana fo na gana fo ko school magari galam say fight here me aya na ayem just na do de na kunya atu say presidency atu so obitu illegal mani galam say ase me MCs ni DCs mo ye aban sia na mu na say mo hwe ma sa de we kosum ebinim du omho agi illegal money ani galam say ni anya no nko magari wo etwe we kufado ho ahye o dubi house so enka ne kranche e papa ekufado ama de koso e wa ase ho wona me kire no So we minister of regional minister. Send us an own telephone from American to the government. I'm about we and I'm a pa about we any government any government. I can't even ask a man can watch them. Magari Adamia. The message of Omontea Banachin. Price about the amount.
Okay, may I say, how about my first one? Time in a call. My last one, right? Archie. Yet yo. Yo. That means Papa, Papa, Mobo. But your farm was to the office and Minko Point now. Second, Papa was a jackal. Mr. Papa, only ever 2 franc MPP. No, Batman. That Balano, big green hands down. Mark my West. Much more can I say. Messi, a couple for and catch it in a form of 4 kind. And this is for the title and a galamsey, a coso. Papu watch the kind of piece of them. I said, Galamsey, no. Kufado, I take him more. I could I take him a gumina, Yabai, him, Montaba, and DC. Now, no Nippon way, bomb, I take him my about the bed, I coso. Rather, Mamma can be. More, I take him the Galamsey, I could I take him Montaba, and DC, but him. Okay, so say, baby, I'm a table. Now, in the problem, I want to tell my am I not also? I will come on this for this. Did you ever hear about it? I was a kind of phone chat. None of as I'm a kind of phone chat. If you don't become the other kind of photo, watch him. I will come to Kubu and Mama. No, if I want to be the president of Ghana. Matter, I sit there. I'm not going to frozen for the president. Or can the money to Saglawa? Or the president of Ghana. I am Luna. It does say. I had the DSC. If I made a BB, I say, wow, frame it. I say, Mom send the messages. Madam, I say, my time and I saw. Yeah, continue Jeru, so Jerry. That's enough.
Yo,
but that's the any time and I saw. Anytime.
My Jerry, cocoa prices, no there. I say, for Fanessa, and Nadia was a Mocanesa. Because I know the ma, to my Mufoni be a far generation near, you bet 2 cocoa nagu, near Kotu Galamsey, Nayaneska. Because as I buy, I say to my Mufon farm, my money, no, I buy the deeper chair to say the Amunia. Okay,
but I say,
I don't know.
John,
yeah, quick one with you, and then you say me away, but Mestre, your electoral board, I'll more on that, almost share about 2 about 22nd. Any complaints be aspirant be raising, young hair, near settle, son of Bay, NDC, you kua, you believe in democracy. Come in Kebi, and not a detail. Yabapa or tea kui, or you be a young Brasia. Na o share ne tibia be bufi no bedu ya wati party ya edi
electoral commission
edi on my super 2 occasions no. Your best agi to me fit this incompetent administration there. Yan share ne to nyoma yi.
Okay.
There's man ya just say about to you be at the favor obi.
Okay, but that's junior.
Of Amagye medase o hwe koko syndicated loan ya ban na bone ho modern. Me gidi say next week ya ba e benya adaje aka ho asem because me hwa obere na ye be. Na me fa konye so na mema me Dr. Louisa Sewa Carol, happy birthday, happy belated birthday. Thanks na 2 days ago ya ne birthday. Yesenya mi share amano. Ona ye executive director for Nalep ama omo reclaiming land no omo bo mo ho modern pa o hwe land so far Galamsey land omo reclaiming a nya che se omo bo mo modern nti ne ye be fa konye so na ya bo na ba so na ya ma na woda pa na me de manusi no of Amagye weja ye share nadmo omo fo mo ni nkwohwe weja flood affected victims no na eyare ho pa because for the past 4 days no light so ni weja light ni weja into no there be once there tie say light when you do anajo a gutter ni nsu na yema nti obi a won hye de nim bebi a gutter no wo papa no ma be fo nkwa na minimum mo mato gutter aye omo in severe conditions nti ye share ECG if light can omo ma temporal light
can you say so ni tina can you
they know mo ya adwin but at least even during the day kura na bibia because among for so ehun kire omo Magye enye izo enti e share nadmo so far menti say
omo a settle ho no any authorities I hold your baby I was omo tena And I say, Honum ya baby was
Honum ya baby was on Motina. And yet,
but Ghana water force and just all Motina.
But I don't want to affected. Okay,
but I said, thank you. Higher need 100 points and 100 to the DC. Yakopon Yadoma, Yabesa, Shia, Mochana, Medubisha, a year. Asem Yidi Kaso. Within the Magerius Agyeman, because what you junior by a member of the MPP. Jonathan, member of the NDC, operate Wijagba with chairman. And Jerry Uswapo, or your general secretary at the Liberal Party of Ghana. Abena Frima Abankro. Nana Yosafo in charge of the social media handles, so no. Na Kododamia the name producer, Ujina Mechi. Pesia Boaje, on name supervisor, Dr. Father Dexon Na, or your executive producer, my general manager, Nabonichidom, Ula Michael HQ, or the entertainment GH, et also. Yamishu Bibia.
Yanu me bibrime.